Yeah, this would be that save file. 538 pretty points for my graveyard. 94 church points. Suppose I could have more church points if I wanted. I don't know what the optimal church value is. I guess we're going to spend a little bit of time taking stock and figuring out what's going on. Oh, this is already new. Fantastic. I have 5 minutes of speed potion left on me. We're going to have to acquire more speed potion to get my zombie on again. Exactly. We've got 2 mascots this time. I didn't realize this had happened again, but we have 2 floating green dots that I will never be able to pick up. And it looks like it's the end of a Sunday, which means we've probably done... Looks like a good place to work on making my home cozy. Wow. We just talked about that. Then maybe I can finally stop dreaming about this skull. You mean the skull in your basement? Or like a different skull? Who's dreaming about burning witch? Yellow paint, feather, and clean paper. Is this cosmetic? Carpets? Carpets are probably cosmetic. Red flower shelf, cool. Yep, all of this is cosmetics, isn't it? There's wallpapers? Neat. Different patterns? Okay. Rad, okay. Some of this stuff looks like it's actually helpful. So we should probably build some of these things, if not all of these things. Oh, these are paintings. I can see. Okay. Definitely want a household utensils rack, at minimum. Other stuff, unclear. Cupboard seems like a good idea. Is that what this is? Is this a cupboard? Can I remove stuff? It's probably not a cupboard because I can't interact with it. Remove. What can I remove? Okay. What else can I remove? Nothing else. But there's room here to build stuff, and I don't know what stuff I could build there. But now I've removed the carpet, which we do need some carpet there. I'm going to put the carpet back. Put a regular carpet back. Oh, I could put a carpet down here too. Neat. All right, plenty to do here, definitely. It apparently is still Halloween. Fantastic. Love it. Oh, looks like we made some, what did we make over here? Porcelain pitchers. Was I going to make a mausoleum? I might have been, on the way towards making a mausoleum. What's going on here? This looks ready to craft. But nothing is happening? Why is nothing happening? Is stuff not ready? Is stuff... Is it stopped? It might be stopped because I might need to go check out the delivery service might have stopped because I haven't touched this game in a while. Figure out what I'm doing. No, there's nothing down here. You could put it down there. I think the zombie is just bad at moving things. I think I need to pick the zombie up and put him back, and then he'll figure it out. I think that has happened before. Oh, no, we're just out of flitch. Wow. I can make crates out of porcelain pitchers? That seems like a bad choice. I can make a box of goods out of complex iron parts. Fascinating. Well, we have some goods ready to go, right? As soon as the veggies are ready. But the veggies are ready. We're just out of flitch. So let's make some more flitch. You. Make some more flitch. Maybe make like a few more flitches. Yeah. Great. And I have wood just lying around here that I could do something with. I guess I should take the wood over to the wood pile? Seems like a good place for wood. Here, wood pile, have some wood. Yeah, productive. Why has Flitch zombimation stopped? There's not actually a reason for me to have Flitch constantly being made. because then I just run out of wood. Although I guess more wood is approaching at a rapid pace anyway, so maybe that doesn't matter. I mean, okay, that's a fair point. That is a reasonable point. All right, now he's working. Now there's enough stuff to do stuff with. Good. But it's also like pacing. Like if I make this to make Flitch infinitely, then I'll run out of room for Flitch before this does anything. Like the other stuff just isn't as ready to do things. And then also I run into the problem of nails, which I'm probably okay now. I got these cool pumpkins and everything. Wow, I've got lots of wood everywhere. What did I do? I went on a rampage. Holy balls. Where did all this wood come from? Did I really do this? Was this me? Was this my fault? Seems excessive. My church looks pretty good. Look at this fantastic church. What a great church. I cleared the west graveyard. That's how much wood would come out? Oh, really? Fascinating. That's as far as the wood gets out of the yard. Really? I wonder if that's a recent thing, because I don't remember there being this much wood for clearing the graveyard. In fact, I don't actually remember clearing this graveyard. I wonder if it did it automatically for me. If it cleared out the trees automatically for me at some point. Which, I mean, potentially weird. But, you know, if that's how this is going to work, then I guess I don't mind. It's not automatic. Yeah, alright. I wouldn't have expected it to be automatic. Alright, let's go talk to the skull. The skull probably has words for me. You're doing a thing? How's that coming along? I guess I can make you do more of the thing. I should have a stock of speed potions here somewhere. Excellent. Gonna need some more of those eventually. Laziness was the same and only moving the wood that far out of the way for new construction. That's fair. Alright, what's your deal, Jerry? Leave. Oh, well then. Okay. I don't suppose I have anybody that I know to talk to. Or would that be too easy? Well, at some point, something with the DLC will happen. Probably. What's your deal? You need... Oh my god, I have no idea what I was doing with bodies. I think I needed... gold injection, maybe? I might have needed gold injection? Yeah, cool. Alright. And then this body is ready to go. Probably. Do I have a grave site for this body? Unclear. Got plenty of grave sites, and also plenty of terrible bodies. Well, grave sites are easy to acquire. Right? You just go over here and you fill it in. You go to here and you make a grave site. Well, I really don't remember what I was doing. It's been a while. It's been a while. Porcelain funeral urn. This is a thing that I wanted to do because I had too many terrible busts. But now I don't anymore because I don't have terrible busts. But what else am I going to do with my porcelain urns? Probably not much. Alright. What is in my inventory? What am I carrying around? Witcher's Eye. Note from unknown? You survived, my dear. What an amazing surprise. You survived and dashed all my plans. Not bad. But don't be surprised if your life soon turns into a nightmare. See you soon. Excuse me? I have no recollection of this. What the hell is this? That sounds bad. Sounds like a bad thing to have happen to me. Probably. Oh, I'm walking slow again. That's unacceptable. I do have greater than 500 quality. Yes, that's accurate. I mean, it is a thing to do, but yeah, it doesn't seem that important. I agree. It looks like I've done a prayer for gardens. That's cool. Alright, well, here's something to do also. Let's build a household utensils rack. I need 12 flitch, 10 nails, and 4 wooden beams. You need to make another flitch, don't you? You're difficult to access. Wow, this is terrible. I gotta rearrange some things. Make some nails, though. And then we need beams? Can I make beams here? I can. What do beams need? Beams need complex iron parts, of which I have many. Alright, well, no problem. Alright, and then we look into all of these various bins and see... Oh, and I have like a bunch of quest items that I don't need, which we can dump into... Nope, can't dump it into here! But I could be carrying a bag? Might as well leave the bag here, huh? Ah, there we go. Bag full of quest items. This is what I want. How do I move to the bag? I'm trying to click it and it's not working. Shift click? Control click? I don't understand. How did I do this? That is... It's new something, yes. Okay, that I can pick up and drag. But I can't drag it to the bag for whatever reason. That I can't drag. Ah, there we go. I gotta open the bag first. Tricky, tricky. But alright, we figured it out. Room for 3 more things. This is 3 more pieces of quest loot. So we can open the bag and put away things. Good. Feels good. Now we got room for stuff, maybe. How do they work? It's a real question. It's a real question. I didn't know. But now I know. Now I've learned. I've learned about bags. Where are you going? Well, I may find out eventually. 4 of these. 10 of these. Excuse me? 10 of these. And beams. I wonder where the beams got stored. Or the flitch. Sure, not in there. Or there. Or there. There's flitch here. We need more flitch. Buddy, keep on doing. Ceramic jugs. I do have a card fusel marble. Can't wait to get rid of that. Look at this garbage. I got some faith lying around. That's probably good. Maybe? Unclear? Faceted diamond? Wow. Just look at all this stuff. How did I come by such a trove of things? Got ceramic jugs in multiple places. I've got gold star busts. I don't know what to do with that either. I don't know what to do with anything. I just know that it's here. It's here and it's real. We got gold nuggets. That's cool. Probably. Just full of garbage. Holding on to some beeswax. Not exactly sure what to do with that. Where did we put the flitch again? Was the flitch here? Sure wasn't. Here? Nope. Here? Aha. How much flitch did I need? How much flitch did I need? It was like 12 flitch or something, right? You know what? You just do this a couple more times. I think that's probably fine. What flitch did I need? 12 flitch. Well, at least he's trying. It's not in here. It's still not... Is it in here? Here it is. There we go. Alright, now I can build a utilities rack. Utensils rack? Utensils rack. It's different from a utilities rack. Oh. Okay. Sure. What can I put in the utensils rack? Anything I want, apparently. Alright, great. These are paintings. This is a cooking table and an updated cooking table. Think I have a cooking table? I think this is a cooking table. But what about an updated cooking table? Updated? 4 planks, 6 nails, 3 complex iron parts. 4 planks. I'm gonna need to make me some planks, buddy. 6 nails. Where were nails? Were nails here? Gonna need to make some more nails here too, I think. Yeah, that seems like a decent amount of nails. And also some complex iron parts, but we have a bunch of those lying around also. Those are simple parts. I want complex parts. Where do you think the complex parts are stored? Aha! Found them. What's... Oh, the research... I didn't even think to check the research tree. Thank you. What is new in the research tree? Well, this is all stuff from the previous expansion. I remember bags being real. Eloquence. From now on, you'll be gathering more faith. What a deal. Anything new? Nothing new in the research tree? Dangerous. Okay, well, nothing to spend points on. Disappointing. Alright, what did I need? I needed 4 wooden planks. Alright, wooden planks. Get in my inventory. Boy, if only I knew what I was doing. Ooh. I guess it's updated? Now it's updated. I don't know what that means for me, but it sure is updated. I wish I had looked at like the things that I could do to see if I could do anything different now that it's updated. Unclear. Wow, Panna Cotta gives you the better surgery skills. Neat. Alright, well, that's updated now. So, that's good. We could also build cupboards. I don't know where a cupboard would go. Maybe over here. We could make paintings. I probably want to make a painting. Bridge of the Dead. That looks like a cool painting. Do I know how to make blue paint? Crafted at Alchemy Workbench. Are the paints new? Alright, if I was an Alchemy Workbench, where would I be? I think this is my Alchemy Workbench. That's an Alchemy Decomposer, which is a different thing from an Alchemy Workbench. Are you an Alchemy Workbench? You're a study table. One of these two is an Alchemy Workbench. Maybe they're both Alchemy Workbenches. Well, I know how to make black paint and white paint, but I don't know how to make blue paint. I guess I could burn my my research notes and see if they tell me how to make blue paint, because I've got a bunch of those just lying around. Never did do anything with them. Like, use them. Or anything. Wait, they're not here. Where would I have put them? Could be a 3-part mix, but it says alchemy table as opposed to alchemy table 2. They're pretty good about letting you know where things come from. Nope. Do I think they're in my thing at home? Suppose that's possible. I could have put research things here. Recipes. I think I already know those recipes, though. So getting additional recipes don't do anything for me, or they just sit here, even after I've learned how to do things with them. Vampire's Jaw. Almost ready for Halloween. Cute. I wonder if I ended up burning them. Just like, for funsies. Scroll of Teleportation. That's neat. Buy the thing from the witch that gives me a new undiscovered recipe. Yeah, that's the other way to get them. It's this. That's what I was talking about, is those things. But apparently we have those. We don't have extras of those things. Honey. I'm just hanging on to the honey, I guess. I don't think I need the honey. I think I can give away the honey. Same thing with the beeswax. I don't think I need to be carrying the beeswax around, but I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'm waiting for somebody to come talk to me, but nobody's coming to talk to me. Maybe I should go into town? Go talk to them? I'll go into town. I haven't gone into town yet. We can worry about blue paint later. I should check in at my bar, yeah. You're right. I have money waiting for me. That's good. I'm full up on stars if I wanted to throw a show of some kind. Show me your inventory. Some amount of faith. Yeah, that's probably right. I mean, we've done all of the things that we can do over here. I could watch more movies again, but... yeah, things look pretty okay here. Let me go to the bar. The other bar. The bar that's not my bar. This guy's usually pretty good at giving me direction, right? Pretty good at telling me when stuff is up. Oh yeah, I can ask about previous graveyard keepers. And an incredible idler. Nice. Playing his mouth organ. Boy, that is the most suggestive name for a musical instrument. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. Wow. So pretty bad at his job is what I'm hearing. We're still not admitting that we're immortal. That's how that's going. Alright, buddy. If you say so. Well, nothing here appears to have changed. Yeah. That's fine. Gosh, who do I need to talk to make something happen? I do like how everything is spooky. That's pretty cool. Good decor. Oh, it's Merchant Guy. Oh, yeah, because it's Merchant Day. Well, we sure have a lot of crates ready to go, don't we? I tried talking to the skull and it didn't give me anything new. Yeah, I don't know. Donkey, maybe? I haven't talked to the donkey in a while. But then again, I don't have any carrots left. Maybe Preacher? Maybe next Sunday we'll start a thing? Unfortunate that we started this game on Sunday after the Preacher had already disappeared. The door is closed until I have 80 with Greswold. Not even sure it's possible to get 80 with Greswold. Yeah, there's no room-dictating anything, is there? It's alright, it'll build up here, it's fine. Yeah, Jerry doesn't have anything to say. Alright, I don't think I have anything to study anymore, unless I just want study materials. I think we've studied everything. We've really done a lot on the save file. I wonder if, like, I need to mix paints with other things? Like white paint with a blue material, and that'll get me... How did I get paint to begin with? What's the recipe for paint? White powder and oil. Okay. I wonder if I could do oil or alcohol and slowing solution. Because there are different color powders. Maybe I could do oil and a different color powder? Ah, powders are the first slot. Here, have a blue powder and some oil. Yeah, sure. Some vague direction seems like not a bad idea. Hey, it worked! Oh, I'm so smart. Now we got blue paint. Oil and acceleration powder. That's going on the list. Talk to the bishop? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't show up until Sunday. So, I guess I was right. Acceleration powder. Acceleration P plus oil. Blue paint. Great. And with blue paint, I could make a painting. Probably. A thing that this is a statement that I believe to be true. I need a feather and 3 clean paper. I think we have paper out here because I have the paper masher. Maybe I took all the paper downstairs. I might have taken all the paper downstairs. That actually seems like a thing that I would do. Boy, it's a good thing I have plenty of goofballs to stay hopped up on. I would hate having to walk around at a normal speed. That would be just the worst. So much faith lying around. Clean paper. And a feather. In the meantime, my house is gonna look amazing. I think I can only get silk from the merchant, which is a little distressing. Bridge of the Dead, absolutely. Cool. Yeah, paintings. I love it. I love it. Should I make a cupboard? Or an old-fashioned cupboard? Maybe an old-fashioned cupboard. 8 planks, 6 nails, 4 complex iron parts. Alright, you need to make planks. You need to make more planks. You probably need to make some flitch. Maybe a beam or 2. Maybe some more planks. Maybe some more flitch. Sure, just do things. I believe in you. Make me some more nails. A couple of these. Seems good. Seems good. I did update the cooking table. I don't know what it changed, but it definitely got updated. I have no idea what I was out here to get. 8 planks, 6 nails, 4 complex iron parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 planks, 6 nails, 4 complex iron parts. Complex iron parts are over here. Cool. You know what? You need to make some more complex iron parts. This is an insufficiency of complex iron parts. Do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, it's my cupboard. Except I can make it prettier. Sure. Now it's prettier. I still can't interact with it. But it sure looks good. Yeah, this is updated. I just don't know, like, why that matters. And I don't have silk. I don't know if I can make silk. I probably can't make silk. I probably have to go get silk somewhere else. We could build flowers, I guess. I like the idea of having some white flowers. I'll go find some flowers. I probably have flowers in my basement, actually. Seems like a place that I might keep a lot of flowers. Just randomly. It's a thing that I do sometimes. Inventory out here is full of garbage. Also, I don't want to hold on to this. Not personally, Devinok. Flowers of some kind out here? None of these things are flowers. Well, lots of dark organs. That's cool. Ah, flowers! In one of the alchemy racks. Which I think is down here somewhere. Is this an alchemy rack? Yes, but not the right alchemy rack. Perfect. And 2 flitch. But just because I'm not a silkworm doesn't mean I can't hire a silkworm to do silkwormy things for me. Where are we keeping Flitch here for whatever reason? I mean, I've got plenty of workers. It's just that none of them appear to be silkworms. Oh. How do they look any different? Is it just the pattern of flowers? I think it's just the pattern of flowers. Well, this is kind of a silly place to put random flowers, right? You can barely see it. But okay, we'll have some random flowers. Now, my bedroom is very slightly prettier. Great. Probably not going to be making too many more flower shelves. Gotta admit. I could change my bedspread if I had silk on me, which I don't. We could paint the walls. Cheesy yellow. No, I don't think I would like that at all. Think we paint it blue. We need to go get some glue and some blue paint. Glue we do know how to make. Glue is apparently a special thing. A 3 thing. Here's glue. Oh, yeah. And then some more glue. Another glue. And then a blue paint. Now that I know how to make blue paint. And... what was it, like 6 clean paper? Where does paper come from? Here we go. I don't have enough paper. Gotta go make more paper. How do I make more paper? I've got like a paper thing. Paper thing. How do you work? Needs paper glop and a white paint. How do I make paper glop? Where do I make paper glop? At the church workbench. 2 paper glop. Do I have the materials to just make paper glop? I probably need a bunch of river sand? I think it was river sand. Well, look at all these bags I can make. Paper glop is water and wheat. Oh, really? Okay. I can make a bucket of blood. I don't think I want to make a bucket of blood. All the injections. Yo, Moradin Smith, welcome back to the adventuring party. Thank you so much for the 14 months of support. Very much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, man. Glad you're having a good time here. Alright, well, wheat is not hard to acquire, it turns out. We are doing okay on wheat. We do need some amount of water, though. There's a bucket of clear water. And there's also just, like, stacks of water that I can take to places. And then it'll automatically refill over time. Bucket of clear water. And 30 wheat? 20 wheat? How much wheat? Just gonna take 30. I'm gonna take 60, because I needed 2 paper glop, right? Another 30. Oh, also take all this just like raw water, so you can continue making beer for me. So you can keep selling beer at the tavern. I know how that works. Paper glop. Wheat. Bucket. I need another bucket of water. That's the thing I needed. Decorative rocks! Why do I have decorative rocks in this place anyway? I could do... Like, decorative rocks are all well and good, but they need to be less in my way. That is a thing I would appreciate. Alright, church workbench, go! Paper glop, yeah. That's 1. Do it again. Turns out it was 20, not 30. Who could have guessed? White paint. I'm running out of white powder. Sad story. White paint with electric powder. White paint with alcohol and slowing solution. Alcohol? Where do I get alcohol from? Can I make you make alcohol for me? Where does alcohol come from? No, this is just all the regular garbage. Do I know how to make alcohol? Is that on my list of, like, things I know how to extract? Yo, community challenge has started. Please boost, ladies and gentlemen. I expect that you have some amount of channel points, and if you feel like contributing them to the cause, I would appreciate it. Zombie alchemy workbench. So this is where he just makes things that we know how to make. Blue paint's not on the list, though. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't matter. So I've made this stuff, right? Yeah, I have the white paint lying around. Great. And I have blue paint lying around. I have the white paint because I needed paper. White paint and 2 paper glop. I was questioning how to make alcohol. What did it say for where alcohol came from? Not you. Alcohol comes from hand mixer. Which is this one? Oh, presumably if I put goo of alcohol into here, it'll come out as alcohol. Otherwise, I don't know where alcohol comes from. Unless I can, like, distill a mead or something. None of these things decompose into things. Hops decomposes into something, but hops is not intrinsically alcoholic. Anyway. Plenty of clean paper at hand. So if I wanted here. Yeah, that's pleasing. I'll take it. And then I could do patterns. Dots and crosses, paisley, fleur-de-lis, vines. Or common walls, which is a pile of BS. Who wants common walls when you could have super good walls? I'm gonna go get super good walls, is what I'm gonna do. I needed feather and then another paint. Alright, well, feather, thank you. I'm gonna have to go buy more feathers. Feather's also not a thing I can just craft. Alright, make me some paint. White powder is kind of hard to get. Electric powder, I think, is not hard to get. Oh, you're gonna take a while? Why did I have you do this for me? Should have just done it myself. Should have known. Anything I want to do here while I'm waiting? Do we think anything has changed here? Probably not. Not so's I'd notice. Wow, look at how good this zombie is. What a great worker. Oh, speaking of good zombies, I have finished this corpse. It's probably a very good corpse at this point. Look at how good that corpse is. Alright, you're going into a gravesite. It's going to be super good. I'm going to bury you, and you're going to love it. We did. Did it. Man, look at how good this grave is going to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? 11? I may have goofed. Is that really the best I could do is 11? Alright, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. It's not like it matters. 4. It's the best I can do here. 6. So we need a 5. What are my options for 5 headstones? What are my options for headstones and fences anyway? Let's take a look at my options. Because I don't remember. Where is the table at which I would do that thing? Here. Got it. 7, 8? Oh, that looks expensive. 6 headstone? Okay. It's not bad. 9 headstone? That's a lot. But 7 fences aren't hard to get. We could get a polished brick of marble, no problem. Right? Polished brick of marble? Yeah, no problem. What was I looking at? I wanted... Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. But this isn't that expensive. Why is this one less expensive? This is so easy to get. Did I only want the 1 polished brick of marble? I wanted a... This goes up to 4, 7, 6. I got a carved piece of stone as a 5 headstone. Is that the best I can do here? Why is it so awkward to get decent things that don't cost me faith? Here we go. 5 headstone. And I already have a 6 lying around, so that's fine. I don't need that thing in my inventory. Oh, it's not in my inventory. Good news. Just use these, get out of my inventory. And then we'll go back and get that white paint. Undead alchemy. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. You nailed it. Alright, have this gravestone. And now also have a 6 fence. Fantastic. Just look at how good this graveyard is. 549. Ridiculous. Unreasonably good, this gravestone. Alright, did you finish making me some paint, buddy? Probably did. Now, where do you think you dumped that paint? That's a good question. I have a ton of paint. Well, why do I have so much paint lying around? Why did I just make piles of extra paint? When? Okay. I guess if I need paint, you know, I'm gonna take all this paint over to the bedroom, since that seems to be where I am more likely to use it. Should probably take a nap at some point. I'm running out of everything. Or I'll eat some baked pumpkin instead. Here, have some paint. Alright, here's what I was looking at. Vines? Ooh, I can push next. I can see what the different patterns are. Oh, there's a variety of different vine patterns. Okay. Skulls and bats. And I can alternate between white skulls and bats and black skulls and bats. Argyle skulls? Argyle skulls, huh? This is pretty sweet, actually. 6 streams ago. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since the last time I played this game. Dots and crosses? Sure. Just crosses, no dots. Okay, that's less good. It's not really what I want. Paisley. I'm kind of into fleur-de-lis, maybe. Fleur-de-lis not bad. Vines are not bad, but not like impressive. Bellflowers, I like fleur-de-lis better. So unless I want to go with like Argyle skulls. Which is kind of neat. I'll go with fleur-de-lis. The white or the black pattern? Probably the white one. It's cheerier. Alright, apply. Alright, now we got wallpapers. Sweet. What else can I do? There's the bedspread, but we still don't have silk. So, not anytime soon. And I can put up 2 more paintings. There's room for 2 more paintings, as soon as I figure out which paintings I like. And I'm probably going to get tired at some point. It's probably going to say, you've been awake for like 4 days straight. Maybe take a nap, you idiot. But that hasn't happened yet. How are these doing? Waiting on veggies. The veggies, they are growing. But not at any particular speed. Normal speed for veggies, I think. This is where I'm storing seeds. This looks like where I'm storing seeds. And some amount of peat. Ah, memories. Thought I wanted to leave the paint here, rather than take it with me. Wonder what I wanted to do with the beeswax. Beeswax looks like it becomes slowing solution. Or extract. Is that relevant? I think I'm just going to leave it down here so it's just not in my inventory, because I don't know what to do with it. I guess if I really want to just pass the time, I can sleep until Sunday. Have some beeswax, I guess. And some peat that I don't want to carry around. And some crop waste that I also don't want to carry around. I don't know what to do with the beets and the carrots. Wow, we got peats and beets? Amazing. But you can have the wheat again. Chewing through this water, making mead. Or beer? Maybe it's mead. I don't know what we're making. Whatever it is, it's gonna get sold. So that's fine. How we doing on, How we doing on Red Bull over here? If I want you to make me more Red Bull, what does that look like? Speed potion! Oh, we need blood for Red Bull. I see. I guess that's where the red part of the Red Bull comes from. Not sure where Chaos Solution is going to come from, unfortunately. I don't have a dungeon anymore to just go ransacking. So blood requires bodies. I do have bodies. Can always pull stuff out of the bodies. That's not hard to do. We got some good brains, we got some bad brains, we got some mediocre brains. Kinds of things we got in these bodies. Oh. I see. This body has a dark heart. Well, I've already pulled terrible things out. I don't know if this means that I've worked on making this better. Like, this might be a deliberate set of red skulls, not red skulls already. Red bits and white bits, in order to prepare it for being a better body via alchemy. Alright, what would I do with the body? I can give it plus red and white, minus red plus white. Alright, so this is plus 1 white, this is plus 1 white, this is plus 2 white. This is plus 1 white. We got line injections in 2 places? That's a terrible idea. Why are these things in multiple places? Who would have done something so terrible? Sure hope it's not me. Not willing to be blamed for this. What else could I be doing? Plus red. Reduces decay. Halts decay. With a lot of preservative injections. There's really no need to be preserving anything. So it looks like, with the materials I have on hand, I could add up to 5 white skulls to a body. This has 5 white skulls already, which is an insufficiency. I guess it needs to have 7. That's if I am preparing it for burial. I don't know how many white skulls it needs to have in order to be a good enough zombie. Like this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is work efficiency 18%. I think the work efficiency goes as high as like 25% or something. Ooh, 28%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. But we could do better. Probably. I think 12 is probably the limit, the same that it's the limit for burial. That would make sense to me. Protection potion. Wild. But I could always just have more bodies show up, take their blood, and then burn them. And that'll, you know, keep me in speed boosts. Alright, it's almost Sunday. I'm gonna go take a nap, and then we're gonna go talk to the preacher. Priest? Padre? I don't even know who this guy is. Just gonna use up all of my speed boost, I guess. Happy Moon Day. What happens on Moon Day? Anything relevant to my interests? I think I am gonna just meditate. Until a sufficiency of time has passed. Go talk to the guy. Should probably bake more pumpkins. Speed boost is important to me, and maximizing speed is also important to me. Is there a better way to get that bonus? A different way to get that bonus? Slow metabolism is the bonus I'm looking for the record. Sauerkraut will do it, apparently. Baked pumpkin just requires a pumpkin, nothing else. Plenty of pumpkins lying around. Make me some more pumpkin. Alright, Mr. Preacher Man. What do you have to say for yourself? Has he shown up yet? He has. What's up, buddy? Bishop. Bishop has nothing to say to me. Is it not the bishop? Distressing. I thought this was going to do it, but this does not appear to have done it. Alright, well, we'll put on a performance here. Hang on, does somebody want to talk? No, nobody wants to talk. Well, I guess I wouldn't know unless I check, right? Okay. Alright, let's we'll put on a bit of a show. What am I advertising? Prayer for prosperity. Commercial blessing doesn't matter to me. Prayer for repentance. Shoots and roots, we've already got active. Excellence. Imagination. Repose. Repose ain't bad. Repose might be where I want to be. Better bodies. Do I need anything else or just the prayer? I mean, my church is looking pretty good. I'd like to say a few words. I think you know what these words are, my friends. Our church is great. Nice. It is nice. It is nice, isn't it? Okay. Nice. Couple of nices. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. I agree. What a fantastic sermon I gave you. Just look at how great my sermon was. Give me all your money. Got anything new to say? Nothing. Bishop, please. Oh, I'm walking slow again. That's unacceptable. Alright, well, prayer for repose activated. Now what? I'm gonna Google this, since this doesn't seem to be working. Better save soul. New shady friend? Where is my new friend Yurik? How to start Better Save Soul. Oh, I gotta wait for the donkey to bring me bodies. Okay. Alright, well. I got carrots. I have carrots for exactly this purpose. This is the purpose of carrots. Box is loaded. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the donkey to do something. What a fantastic brain you could have, this body. You got this regular run-of-the-mill brain. You could do better. Don't have a lot of intestines to work with, it turns out. Also, don't have a lot of hearts to work with. Might as well keep the dark heart, I guess. I'll pull out the brain and give you a different brain. Give you one of them 2 skull brains. 4. Put the body back. Guess I could give you the 3 skull brain. Whatever, 2 is fine. Alright, and then let's put this brain out of the way. Let's put this brain with the rest of the brains. I guess the brains are over here. Wow. Had it right the first time. Should have trusted my brain-related instincts. Alright, and then do we just go down the list one at a time? It's going to need all 4 of these. Gold, silver, gold, glue, and lye. Silver, gold, glue, lye. Also, I have a to-do list. So let's start you off with the gold, I guess. Which means I don't need to give you gold anymore. But then there's other injections that you could have, right? What else could I be giving you? How do I make those? It's at the workbench. Silver, gold. I don't have any acid lying around. I don't know if acid, what acid does. We had silver, gold, glue, and lye. And then dark. Oh, we had dark. But dark is just adding red skulls. Glue, lye, dark. Modify its characteristics. Decay, decay, silver, gold. And I don't have any acid. Right? I didn't have any acid? I think I didn't have any acid. So let's put acid on the list. Because I don't know how to make it. Or I don't know what it does. How do I make acid? This stuff. Go! Make me an acid. And then once I have an acid, we'll make an acid injection. going to take some time, as usual. I don't know why I don't think of these things. And we're gonna need more chaos solution, aren't we? Chaos solution is very relevant to a lot of things. Where do I get chaos solution from? Bat wings. Oh, I've got tons of bat wings. And moths are, in fact, easy to acquire. Make me some chaos solution, buddy. What else do I need? Is there anything else I'm low on? Where does acceleration powder come from? I think I know the answer to that one too. Acceleration powder. Honey! Oh yeah, I've got piles and piles of this stuff. You can make me some powder afterwards. I believe in you, buddy. Okay, good. So we're not in short supply for anything that I'm gonna need to make the drugs I need to live, frankly. That thing is finished, so now we can make an acid injection so I can see what this thing actually does. Throw the acid injection over here into the rack. Oh, it's minus and minus. Wow, it's garbage. Why would I ever want to do that? Real talk, why would I ever want minus white? What a silly thing to do. It's all the only ones I actually care about are gold, silver, glue, and lye, it seems. So that's fine. Gold's been done. Let's give it some lye. In fact, I just want to pull this out of here so I don't accidentally put it onto the body, since it's a pile of garbage. So let's just have you sit here so I don't forget that you exist. Obsidian. Neat. You're still doing things. Great. I love it. Keep on doing things. Donkey. There's that stupid donkey. You just make me some flitch or something. Put this wood away. How are y'all doing? I think I am acquiring the grapes whenever the grapes are necessary. I think we have piles of grapes downstairs. Right? Oh yeah, those pumpkins. Now I have this kind of pumpkin. Cheese pie. Better chance to craft something of good quality. But don't I all... I think I have that, like, by default. Don't I have a thing that's like... I don't even know what I have. I've got a ridiculous number of perks. Frankly, actually reading them sounds like work. Alright, well, I'm waiting around for the donkey to bring me a body. What could I do while I'm waiting around? Are there any other things that I want to build? Places I want to go? Things I want to do? Who you? I feel like I should have more things that I want to accomplish, but like... I don't know. I don't know what I want to accomplish. I have talked to the bishop. He did nothing. He was useless. You lied to me, Devonok. I don't know if I can ever trust you again. I guess I could make more flower shelves. I made a white flower shelf. Maybe it would go well with a red flower shelf? White and red flowers all over my bedroom? The hell is tree stump? Well, not anymore. I guess I could go talk to the witch. She's probably awake and doing things. I could buy some alchemy notes from her. It's probably not a terrible use of my time. That's enough flowers. Time and or money. How much money do I have, actually? 117 gold. Well, that is an abundance of things. Memory powder. I do not need memory powder. I don't think I need memory powder. Ah, I could buy alcohol from her. Okay. And I could buy oil from her. That's great. I could buy everything from her. All right, we're gonna use this alchemy recipe. Violet paint. It's probably just gonna give me all the paints. The Soul's Room is unlocked by the bonus corpse after you progress through the bishop's quest to obtain river sand. Ah, I've already done that quest with the bishop, so it's not talking to the bishop. It's just waiting until that bonus corpse shows up, which means making Donkey show up. You know, as long as I hear, I am going to buy some of that extra stuff, because I was mildly worried about it. So, how about frog? Ah, bodies. Sell me some alcohol. Raw alcohol. Let's go look at bodies. Yep, there it is. Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving? Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently? I've never sliced up a warm one before. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. Domlin plea? Don't leave me, help me? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise I can't let you up and... Okay. Oh, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? Yes, but how are you... And I assume you're the keeper, right? We're in the morgue right now. Yes. How do you... There's no time for all the yakety-yak. My name is Yorick, and that must be enough for now. I'm in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware. I'm expect you're aware. And this is the door. Yes. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking or what? No, not kidding. Quite serious. And you've no idea what book I now hold in my hands? Nope, no idea. Oh, crap. Listen carefully then. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be, or where it is. But of course I am no keeper! Falls to you. Find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for a keyhole. Okay, well... Do you have a key taped to you with chewing gum? Might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. What? Why would it be better not to mention?
Just look at that face. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something.
I've never seen you do any of that before.
Never mind, just kidding.
So what's on your mind?
Well, I just was thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning.
What?
I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time. Now you sit here all day among the dust and the dead bodies. What if we freshened you up a little? We'll have you smelling real nice with hints of beer.
Sard? I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star.
I'm in! Cool. New task. Bring a mug of beer and some river sand. Okay. You need... Okay, we've done lye. So we need silver and glue. Have some glue. Now it just needs silver. And the things... Glue, silver, gold, lye. Going to treat this as a template. And currently the body needs silver. Great. And now also, what do I need? Oh boy. Bronze beer and river sand. This is going. You need the key. Leave. That's about right. Dang, what a body. River sand I know where to get. From the river, usually. Which is up here somewhere? Is there one on the coast down here? That's clay. That's not sand. There's a pile of sand up here somewhere. Sand, sand, sand. Give me the sand. How much sand do I need? Is 30 enough sand? I'm gonna hope that 30 is enough. I think I had sand lying around, actually. Alright. And then beer. So let's see about that beer. Did I just have sand lying around? I probably did, huh? Huh. Apparently I didn't. Alright, well. Now I do have some sand. Leave that in there for now. Let's figure out this beer thing. Which of these things make beer? Alcohol distiller. This makes booze, which is not what I'm looking for. Brewing stand. Yes, mug of beer. Okay, so we need more water. And then I need some terrible hops, because it needs to be low quality beer. Because if it's good hops, it's good beer. And I don't want good beer. Well, maybe good beer will work. Maybe good beer will work. We have medium hops. I just need to bring some water down. Like, if I can do it with medium beer, then I'm just going to do it with medium beer. Because... you know... Why go through extra work when I have something that'll work? Here, have some water also. purchase the beer instead. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? I don't know. I like being self-sufficient. All right, well, it's working on it. And I need you... I need you to not carry this beer. You can carry the gold beer. As you were. Alright. Dog is going off? What happened? Mailman, maybe? Somebody showed up. Man. Alright, well, not my problem. Could be somebody else's problem. Fermentation barrel? Dope. What else do I have out here? Wine making barrel? Do you love that? Vine press? Probably useful. Sure. And I can turn fat into oil. That's great. And hemp into oil. Wow, so many options. And we could cook some more pumpkins. I guess I should look at all the other things that I can do that'll make me the thing. Not looking for circumspect. Looking for slow metabolism. So far, it's only baked pumpkin and sauerkraut. Right? Beer thirst. Alright, well, bake me some more pumpkins. I got pumpkins for exactly this reason. And then I could also make me some sauerkraut if I really wanted. Use them extra carrots for good purposes. Oh, I do need to keep growing carrots. Because I'm not doing that out here. Cabbage. Peat? Am I using peat? Sure. Beets. Carrots! Yeah, grow some carrots. That's good. It's also cabbage? How many places do I need to grow cabbage? I don't need that much cabbage. Far too much cabbage for a man like me. Take these apples, though. Alright, is the beer ready? Pumpkin's ready. Cook some more pumpkin. Oh god. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, now I'm going to have the wrong foods. Alright, let's see if this works. We've got some beer. Got some river sand. Hey, buddy. No? Oh, I need to have the river sand in hand, huh? I can't just have it up here. Alright, now I've got river sand. Or is he going to complain because my beer is too good? In which case, we just go buy the beer. Nope, my beer is too good. Alright, I'm not gonna go through the trouble of growing regular hops. We are absolutely just going to go buy the beer. Sell me a beer, buddy. Also, have a burial certificate. Fair deal. I don't know what I'm going to do with this beer. I guess sell it at my tavern. Speaking of, how is the tavern doing? Oh, there's things here that I can check in on, right? Oh, hey, it's merchant day. Sell me some silk, buddy. How much silk do I want? Is that enough silk? How much silk is enough silk? Money is one of the many things I am here for. Alright, let's check out my tavern. We've sold a lot of stuff here. Buy all the silk? I mean, I'm not going to need that much silk. Oh no, more bodies. Good money. 2 gold. Love it. Home sweet home. I made omelets, apparently. Well, instead of omelets, make more pumpkins. And by make, I mean cook. Thank you for the bodies. I may eventually do something with them. No promises. But you, hang on. You still need silver. Ready for burial. Let's start. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? Wow.
I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid someone will want to steal me? Ha!
There's nobody around, Jerry.
You seem a little too fussy today, you know?
I don't think so. Just a lot of things to do. Well, just this one thing to do, really. Let's get started.
Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive.
Anything you say, Jerry. Wow, that's a noise.
Ah, that was the spot. And what a smell! Oh, I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you.
Enjoy your cleanliness. Bring the key to Yurik. Alright, Yurik. Finally, I was just about to take a nap. I needed some time to find this key. Not that much time, it turns out. Quickly, give it to me. So, did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly. That part was child's play. There was just a whole room here this whole time? Wow, wild. Whew, it's got like diamond veins or something? Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on? It seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about that. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days. Even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. That is something. That is something. Well, tell me more. How did you come to live in town? Once, on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had but one condition, that I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. And why did you decide to run away? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected that Bishop was just a smug crook. I mean, I don't know what else you expected from a clergyman. What? Bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I own. For this endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins? Yeah. You know, I had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses, boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought. But what if one could cleanse himself of sin? You talk about like sin in general, not like a specific sin? Just a general state of sinfulness? Take in a fresh breath of air and be free. That's why you're here? Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul of its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches. It also says something about healing a living soul. But damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves? That's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours. And in return, you'll help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, sure. What will you do next? I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. Alright, well, make yourself at home, I guess? Do you see that door? The trapdoor? Yeah, I see it, buddy. There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? Oh, look, it says here there should be a workbench with some blueprints. You'd have to clean this dump anyway. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. Oh, okay, I'll just know. Great. Hey, Yurik, do you know what it is? This thing? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. Well, not much. Just a smidgen of bold text saying it's better not to touch it. Oh, I can't wait to touch it. But that only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it? The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What could possibly be dangerous? It's a box! I've heard about boxes, alright? This could be Pandora's box. It could be Hera's box, which would be even worse than Pandora's box. Ha, a pair of dirty old socks more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. Suspicious. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need. We'll manage it. Will we? What are you doing? Ow, that hurts. Oh, looks like you fixed it. It's a ghost. What the hell are you? I mean, clearly a ghost.
I have the same question. What the hell are you?
I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurik, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are...
I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache.
I don't think I know which Graveyard Keeper had a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him... Rippo. Yurik, something simpler for our own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that was just a joke. Fine, we'll come up with something simple. How about, I've got it. I like your expression. So we'll call you Smiler. Oh, I see. He was giving him a designation. RIP-0. Are you sure that's a good idea?
I like it. It sounds funny.
Gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time?
And how much time passed?
I don't know. Definitely more than a couple of years.
Seems like it.
Alrighty. I was glad. It was nice to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. New technology! Oh. Blueprint Soul Container 1 and Blueprint Workbench. Ah, I have a whole new category of things. Well, let's buy all the... Hello? Why can't I unlock it? Because I need souls. I don't have souls. Entirely new resources. to go with the entirely new tech tree. Alright, well, so be it. So be it. Alright, I gotta find out more about Smiler. I gotta repair some mechanisms. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Have I suddenly grown weak? Or is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it for yourself. It barely moves. Won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. What are we to do now? Will we have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch? That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. Very well then, you go get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told you, nobody ever comes here. Well, I got here somehow, didn't I? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go now and worry not. I'll be on guard. Alright, so we need to bring a bottle of oil. Bottle of oil. What do you want? I've got questions for you.
You want me to share something? Is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while.
Would you like an omelet? Oh, you'd like a berry pie. Okay. Berry pie. Bottle of oil repair? Okay, now we're getting into the good stuff. 4 flitch. 3 nails. What is this? Simple parts? Simple iron parts. 5 simple iron. Broken glass. Really? What does this get me? Faceted diamonds? Damn. I mean, I had some diamonds, but what a haul. I can't repair this one? Do I have to repair them in order? Brutal. Wonder what one does with broken glass. Alright. And we should just build one of all of these, right? So 4, 8, 12, 18, plus the 4 I already need is 22 flitch. 4, 8, 12, 16, plus the 3 I need is 19 nails. 2, 4, 6, plus the 5 I need is 11 simple iron. Build it all! Build it beautiful. And this dude is ready to be raised, right? I think I was going to turn him into a zombie. I don't know where I'm going to put him, but he's ready. I'll just leave him there for now, because I don't know what I'm going to do with him. Alright, let's go see... Do I have a bottle of oil here? I need to make a bottle of oil. Make or buy a bottle of oil. It's a little late to be buying, so we'll look at making. I can make a bottle of oil at the Vine Press. What's up, Snake? If I need to bring an actual bottle of oil, which means I need hemp seeds. Hey, we baked some pumpkin. Nice. Do it again. Where am I growing hemp? Is hemp at the vineyard? I think hemp's at the vineyard. I think I'm not actually growing hemp, even though I could be. Hops. Oh, it's grapes and hops. Not hemp. Do I have to buy hemp seeds? I might have some hemp seeds lying around. Should you be growing hops? Maybe I told you to stop growing hops because we had too much hops. I think that's accurate. I think we just have infinite hops. So I'll just leave that alone for now. They can keep doing what they're doing, whatever it is they're doing. Oh, there's no room to put the stuff. lentil, onion, pumpkin, beet. There's hemp. Okay. I think I just need to make another trunk here. 4, 4, 2. Unless I want to just take some of this stuff and put it somewhere else. Or what's stopping you from doing your work here? Nothing. You're just lazy. Alright, so now there's room. Not that they've done anything about it. I think it was 4 hemp seeds to do the thing. Oh my god, my inventory's so full of garbage. I don't need to grow more wheat. We've already got this other stuff growing. I'll plant some hemp. Okay. Alright, what else did we want? We want a bottle of oil, which I'm working on, berry pie, and then a bunch of stuff. But I do need to get stuff out of my inventory first. I don't know what I can do with broken glass. Maybe I can smelt the broken glass into regular glass. Anyway, this seems like as good a place as any to just dump my broken glass. I've got flowers that I was going to turn into a shelf thing. So let's put the flowers over here. I now have beer I don't need. We can dump the beer. Cargo. Take all the beer. Here, have some beer. Seed oil. Bottle of oil, acquire. Berry pie? What do I need for berry pie? If I were to make an dessert, berry juice. Alright, berry juice comes from here. Pail of berry juice. What about just like an individual berry juice? Ferment. Do I need to do this? And then break the pail somehow? Yes. Bottles of berry juice. Excellent. Can't help but notice I got a bunch of beets in my inventory. Also this crop waste, and I don't know what to do with that. But now I can make a berry pie? Berry juice. Cooking table, updated cooking table, professional kitchen. Oh. Where does berry juice come from? Berry juice. Just comes from berries. God damn it! So this bottle of berry juice is not the same as berry juice. Rough. Rough. Alright, I think I still have enough berries down here that I could turn them into berry juice. Please? I have 1 berry. That's not enough berry. Digestion potion. Fascinating. Alright, we gotta go get some berries. I think I know where to get berries from. There's plenty of berry bushes. Right? I can just steal some berries from the bushes. That's where berries come from. It's a reasonable number of berries. And I have apples in my inventory already because I have apple trees. Because I'm a genius. Genius and or well prepared. Berry juice. Go. We did it. So now I can make a pie. Perfect. Multiple pies even. Still a lot of honey. Taking the honey with me. I'm not taking all the honey with me. I'm taking some of the honey with me. I'm not leaving the bottle of berry juice. I'm leaving the apples. And I'm leaving the berries. And I'm leaving the silk here. Because what else am I going to do with it? And I do have this cheese pie that I should probably just eat eventually. Oh no, I'm walking slow again. Unacceptable. Alright, so berries making. Got a bottle of oil. Let's get all the other materials. Make me some more nails, probably. Make me some more flitch, probably. And simple parts? I don't know how we are on simple parts. But you can make me some simple parts. Alright, cool. It's going. So now I need 11 simple iron parts. Put 5 back. I need none of these things, actually. Right? I need flitch and I need nails. Oh, here. We found the nails. I need 19 nails. 19. And then I need flitch, which we've been storing here. How much flitch do I need? 22. Did I take it? I did take it. Okay, great. Great. All right. I can't pick it up because my inventory is too much garbage. We should leave the diamonds up here. I don't need them at the moment, but I might eventually. So we can leave them with the rest of the diamonds. Oh, I've got river sand over here. This would have been a good place to leave river sand, huh? Welp. We should leave the faith downstairs with the rest of the faith. Alright, so I've got all of the materials. We can go do things now. Exciting. Here, have some faith. And some alcohol, probably. And some honey? I mean, I don't need it. Can have my paper as well. Although I might need that upstairs. We'll leave it here for now. And then I have berry juice. Could just drink some berry juice sometime. If I'm ever feeling like I need berry juice. Wait a minute. Energy potion. Yeah. If I'm ever feeling a little down, I can drink me some berries. Cool. Let's make things and then let's talk to people. Soul container. Well, this seems like a place I could put a soul container. Workbench. Ooh. I see. There's only the one place the workbench can show up. Chests. Cool. I could make another chest. Pallet? Oh. I'm actually unsure about this, because this looks like a lot of space that could be other things. But I guess I'll put a pallet here. We'll find out whether or not that's a bad idea. Let's repair this. Soul extractor. Dope. That sounds like a cool thing. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Ah, yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse there, and it spins it around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing?
Well, well, what's all this noise?
Look, the Keeper repaired the soul extractor.
Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force, through the bodily fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance.
Yes, I meant something like that. Show off.
Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer.
Now I have plus 10, whatever the hell that is. Soul's gratitude, I suppose. No body. Well, we're probably going to want a chest here. Organs modification? Oh boy. No body? Yeah, alright. Granted. Finish build. Sin Shard. 4 stone, 2 flitch, 2 Sin Shard. 4... What are these things called? Piece of stone. Piece of stone. 2 flitch. 2 Sin Shard. Not ready for that yet. But, you know, maybe eventually. So, it looks like the Soul's Gratitude is a receptacle for Soul's Gratitude. I can now hold more Soul's Gratitude than I could before. But I don't have Soul's Gratitude. I did check the other machines. There's nothing I can do with them. There is still nothing I... Oh! Nope. This one I can do a thing with. 2 glass, 3 simple iron, 2 skin. 2 glass, 3 simple iron, 2 skin. Well, then. This one still can't do anything, but maybe once I fix that one. I got some oil. Are you sure you can use that to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, it's just normal oil. No, surely not. Such a strong recollection that I cannot quite place. You see? Yeah, the oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go already and see what's in there. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, fury of the ancient. What a mess. Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What should we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Really? You would help me settle in here? And if there's a little reward involved, things will go a lot more easily. Tough times. It's a deal. Hey, Yurik, you know what this is? As I understood, it's some sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about it here in the notes. Yes, here. It was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Interesting. Looks like a stained glass window. It'd be nice to put in the church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it. But let's finish fixing my room first. Then we can sort this thing out, alright? Repair old carpet. Alright, I need 5 skin now. Repair old bed. 4 flitch, 6 nails. Put these as their own lines. Don't know what to do with sin shards yet. Alright. Sin shard. Alright, 4 more flitch, 6 more nails. 4 more flitch is 6. 6 more nails is 6 nails. This is 4 more flitch, so 10. 3 more nails, so 8. And a wooden beam. Sure. 1 wooden beam. This is a lot of stuff to carry around. This is 4 wooden planks. Oh my god, everything is its own goddamn piece of... 6 more nails to 14. 4 wooden stick, 4 wooden planks. Okay. 4 wooden stick, 4 wooden plank. Why? Why so much garbage? Alright, then 3 more flitch and 3 more nails. That's easy. 3 more flitch, 3 more nails. Destroyed carpet, and then there's this thing. No, that's still the destroyed carpet. Okay, so I can't touch the art until I fixed everything else. Got it. Alright, have some pie.
That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years.
A distressing possibility? Need a bag of holding? I do.
Ask your questions.
Cute. So who are you really?
Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn.
What do you know about this place?
This is where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead.
To heal souls? From what?
What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all the sins they'd gathered through their lives, in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated, and souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them, for no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here.
What happened to that keeper?
He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box I soon decay.
Oh. That seems bad. Nothing has changed here, and I still don't have any souls to put into healer enthusiasm. Healing from pride. I guess pride is a sin. I still don't have sin shards. Well, I'm not going to eat this berry pie, so I think I'll just leave it here. I want to try ripping apart one of these bodies. What happens if I heal it? Extract soul! Extract soul! Why can't I extract soul? Body soul. Alright, well, I guess not. What about the other body? I can't extract the soul. Why can't I extract the soul? What about this one? Can I extract this one? Is it because I don't have a soul thing to put it... Oh, it doesn't have a soul. Why doesn't it have a soul? Because it was already heckin' wrecked? Do I have to do it with new bodies or can I do it with old bodies? Old bodies might not have souls in them, since they were pre-soul expansion. I guess I need to have a soul container. But if I need sin shards, crafted at preparation place. Is that this? That's a soul extractor. This is a workbench. Organs modification. Let's try modifying an organ. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna go find an organ to modify. Maybe one of these garbage organs. You got garbage organs around here, right? Where's my garbage organs? Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. You don't need to tell me what to do. I'll probably figure it out. If I'm looking for actual direction on how to modify things, I'll ask. But for now, I'm okay just messing around. Alright, what if I put... Oh, it costs sin shards to make it better. I see. Okay. Okay. I can make organs better via the cunning application of additional sin shards. I guess it requires sin shards to spin the soul out of the body? Maybe this thing, once I repair it, broken soul healer, will do things? Soul extractor. I don't know how to build anything. Maybe that's this thing is the preparation place. Autopsy table. Embalming table. Resurrection table. What the hell is a preparation place? Preparation place. But it's not a thing I already have. I guess I need to build a new preparation place. Alright, so we also need 6 more wooden planks. 4 steel parts. Steel parts, dang. And 6 more nails. What the hell? I feel like this is this thing. But this is an autopsy table. Maybe this body has a soul in it now? Oh, yep, it's got sin shards. Okay, so I don't need those extra things that I just said. There are plenty of things we can pull out of this body, though. Might need to pull some skin. Pulling fat is a no-brainer. Drop this body. Hello? And you... I'm going to take a look at this body. This body does not have sin. No sin in this body. This body might have some sins in it. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we know how sin shards work. That's great. Pull the blood. Pull the bones. Pull the fat. And think about skin later. Alright, so I don't need the steel parts, nor do I need the extra 4 planks, nor do I need the extra 6 nails. Cool. Alright, let's go get a bunch of it. I don't need these anymore, those are done, and this body is ready for whatever the hell I'm going to do with it, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I think I want to raise this as a zombie. Just not quite yet. But now I have 2 sin shards, which is great. 2 sin shards. All right, let's pull the rest of this garbage together. I think I have some skin over here. I do, in fact, have some skin. But I don't need to be carrying this stuff. Let's just drop off the skin and the sin shards right now. Have some skin and some shards. Now I don't need to bring those. Or these. We can just bring the rest of the stuff. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay, do I have some of this stuff lying around? Piece of stone, we definitely have. I need 4 of these. Flitch, I need 13. Nails, I need 17. And you should probably make me some more nails. Glass. Is there glass in here? We just have glass lying around? Am I the kind of person that just has glass here? I am, it turns out. 1 glass. Okay, we need more glass. How do I make more glass? I just click the thing that makes more glass. Alright, glass is in progress. Simple iron. Three simple iron. 1 beam. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planks. 4 wooden sticks, of which I'm sure I have infinite. Do I not have infinite wooden sticks? This would be a surprise to me if I don't have sticks. I really don't have sticks? Don't I get infinite sticks from just, like, pulling up bushes or whatever? How do I not have, like, a trillion sticks just lying around? Maybe I burned them. Oh, no, here they are. And I still need 1 more piece of glass in order to make this work. How far along are we here? Halfway. Alright, well, in the meantime, we can work on making more pumpkins. Because pumpkin's good. I can drop off my cropped waste downstairs. This is all fine, probably. I guess I can work on exhuming bodies in order to strip out sin shards from existing bodies instead of having more bodies to deal with. That might be a good idea. I want to leave my crop waste here. Thank you. And as long as I'm down here, let's start doing things. Oh, this one needs the glass. Okay. But I can do this.
Hey, Keeper, why are you making noises here again?
I'm fixing up everything in the room, piece by piece.
Oh, that is the soul container. Are you familiar with how it works?
I'm really not. Yeah, basically just like a pallet, I think.
Right. They are used to reduce the speed of soul corruption.
Soul corruption? Bad news.
By the way, there are more modern versions of these workbenches. Just saying.
Thank you. How do you know so much about these machines?
Haven't you guessed? It's quite simple. From one of your predecessors, of course. I can hear everything clearly, whether I am inside the box or out. Although that keeper wasn't so talkative with me, he did tell me about the devices here.
Oh, a new addition to the workshop. Nice.
Yes, the keeper is working hard, while you're probably off biting your nails behind your hatch, aren't you?
Are they gonna fight? Maybe I am nail biting. Want me to share? You don't have your own. Is that an insult? I can't even tell. Anyway, I'm off. Well, I now have room for even more soul gratitude. Soul container 1. Oh, it's a plant. That's great. Oh, the skin's upstairs. I'm short of nails? Wow, I mathed wrong, apparently. Let's bring down the skin. And we need 1 more nails, I guess. This is that's not a super good fix. I've seen far better fixes. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I need a nail. 1x nail. And I need a glass. Didn't need this at all, did I? I'll put it back upstairs. What does this need? This needs the simple iron parts. Okay, so we'll leave those here also. There's that glass. And a nail. Only need one piece of glass. And I don't need these wooden planks, so we'll leave the wooden planks here also. You should make some more flitch for me, probably. I'll just leave this for now. Anything else to worry about? Immediately? Probably not immediately. Alright, let's fix a new thing. New thing get fixed. Excuse me. Did I not take the glass with... I guess I did not take the glass with me. I took one glass with me. I didn't think that I hadn't taken all of the glass with me. Distressing. A tooth. I wonder whose it is. Maybe Jerry knows? I should ask him. I should ask Jerry about teeth? Alright. So let's see, 2 glass, so I don't forget. Ask Jerry about teeth. I'm done with the room. Yurik, I've repaired everything that could be repaired. It's not as fine as a tavern, of course, but for temporary accommodation, I suppose it'll do. Here, a small reward, as we agreed. A gold! Hooray! Thank you? I don't know what I'm going to do with the gold, but thank you anyway. Well, you finished with my room. Take that thing out of here. Will you help me carry it? I hope there's no one in the church. I don't like religious people. No, there shouldn't be anybody today. Ooh, pretty. It does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for the help, Yurik. You owe me one now. I'll give you your gold back. Would that help? I never noticed before that there are hollow spaces in the stained glass. So round. Looks like I could put something in there. Can I? Stained glass. Don't have objects that I can craft in the stained glass. Huh. I wonder what I can put in the stained glass. That's neat. Well, alright, we're still going to go get that glass. Glass. 2 glass. The correct number of glass. Good. Good. And then we need to start stripping souls of sins, huh? Also, do you want this thing? Jerry, do you know whose tooth this might be? Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth! Give it back to me or I'll bite you, you thief! Wait, stop, I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belongs to. Look, it's all old and dusty. Wow, yeah. Now I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So all the broken bottles in that room are yours? What bottles? All those... well, it doesn't matter. That's it? That's it. Alright, we resolved it. Kind of. We kind of resolved it. Can I fix the thing now? Yes. My, that workbench. It fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There is indeed something frightening about it. Hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely.
What would you do without me?
Indeed. What would we do?
A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body, and generally it is polluted through specific parts of a body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible, by inverting the forces applied by the organs.
Maybe we shouldn't release of it all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Alright, well, the soul healer is ready to heal a soul, probably. And now this thing requires polishing paste. 5 simple iron parts. Okay, 5 simple iron. That's 4 nails. 4 nails and a polishing paste. We have asked Jerry about teeth, and we don't need the glass anymore. Alright. And then we need souls. We just need people's souls. We need whatever the hell this resource is. Looks like souls. Might be something else. Maybe it's soul's gratitude. But to do that, we need sin shards, right? This body doesn't have a soul, apparently. This body doesn't have a soul either. Why doesn't it have a soul? Why doesn't it have a soul? Is it because I already extracted the soul? Or is that just telling me what's in it so that I can pull it out via the alchemy bench? Suspicious. I'm gonna go pull a body and see what happens. Oh, I need to buy exhumation privilege, right? Alright, somewhere out here. This looks like some garbage. And it can stay here because I don't want it. Wow, look at how fresh this body is. It's like it's never been touched, never been worked on, never been looked at before. Might actually be true. I don't know if it has soul, but if I put it here, it'll tell me? Nothing. No sin shards. Distressing. Well, I can at least take out all the other garbage, since that is useful to me. Boy, this sure does have some garbage materials. Let's take this heart out. Maybe I can use this heart for other purposes. Should I rebury the body? I guess I could. It also, like, doesn't matter much. I'll bury it again. But also, here, have a heart. And have some other stuff. Gonna need to make more speed potions at some point. I guess I'll rebury this bad boy, now that I've, exhumed it. Alright, but the fact that this body didn't have any sin shards in it means I need some fresh bodies. 4 and 2. Body for 5. Sure, whatever. 2s and then 3s. Oh yeah, okay, we can do 5. 5 is good. It's almost time to do a thing. And also I'm tired. So I'm going to take a nap. That seems like a good use of my time. Good enough. We've got wine for the rest of it. I don't need to... Wine and energy potions. Excuse me? Oh, I just drank a speed potion. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, whatever. Got some things out of the body, so I guess I'm not, like, upset that I exhumed it, but not anything useful. Not any sin shards. So we'll have to look into getting new bodies for sin shards, I think. Despite the thing that has been copy and pasted in chat. What are we doing here? Is it veggies? Do we restore veggies? Is there a different prayer that I want to use? Kind of have all of the available prayers, right? There's not like a different kind of prayer that I could have here that would be more helpful, right? What other kinds of prayers are there? Faith, combo, donations, shoots and roots. I guess I haven't made everything. But I think I've made many of them. I don't think I made retribution. Or protection. But I think I made everything else. Insofar as I care about anything else. So yeah, let's re-up roots and shoots, I guess. Excellence probably is the handyman bonus. Repentance? I think I just want better bodies. We'll just re-up bodies. Who cares about veggies? Care about bodies. Would like to say a few words? You know what those words are? Our church is great. Can I get a "our church is great" in chat? Nice sermon? It was a nice sermon? Great sermon. Ah, great sermon. It's as good as it gets. I don't actually know that that's true. But I don't think I've ever seen anything besides great sermon. Alright, well, you can keep the faith down here since I don't need it. I may eventually find a use for faith. Unclear. Can sell this burial certificate. Amen. Amen, Washat. Thank you. You have some money for me. I will take that money. What's your deal, buddy? Your deal remains unchanged. Could buy incense or whatever in order to make church temporarily better. Think I don't care. Alright, let's go get the things. What did I need? I needed simple iron nails and polishing paste, and then I have to figure out what I'm doing with these corpses. I went to all this work to prepare a corpse for whatever reason. We should put some more carrots in here, so I'm gonna go find some carrots. Get some berries, too, just in case we need berries. You never know when you might need berries. Suspicious statement. Quality fertilizer? Unclear. Did give us some extra hemp seeds, though. This has these seeds. Now I have some carrot. Wow, that's not a lot of carrot. I was hoping for more carrot out of this carrot maker. Distressing. I don't know what to do with the crop waste. I think I just take it downstairs. Why do I have hemp in my inventory? I want to leave the hemp here. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'll take it downstairs also. How are we doing over here? Good? Bad? Good? Great? Great. Just waiting for stuff to finish. I know. Hard life. Alright. Simple iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 nails. And a polishing paste. Which I might just have one lying around. Or did I burn through them all? Might have burned through them all. Alright, how do I make a polishing paste? Certainly not here. It's probably downstairs somewhere. Unless it's here? Polishing paste. Oh, that's not that bad. Do it. Polishing paste acquired. Easy peasy. Alright, we're going to leave the beets here. Really need to do something with these beets. Beet slices? Sure. Make me some beet slices, I guess. How else can I use beets? Can I use beets for any, like, decent purpose? Grated beets? Vegetable salad? Good, bad, ugly vegetable salad? Sure, make me a vegetable salad. Ooh, it gives me a deep sleep bonus. That's fine. I'll just use it for not bonuses. Why doesn't it say what the bonus is for vegetable salad? It says it for other things. Why must it lie to me? Was I gonna do something here? Was I still gonna make like more paintings or something? I don't even remember what I was doing. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna do anything with it. That stuff can stay there. Household utensils rack. If I leave food here, does it show up as accessible here? Yes. Okay, good. Hops. I'm gonna leave the hemp over here because it's probably useful for something here. Yep, this is where I've been leaving hemp. You could take my crop waste, probably. And the carrots go outside. This is where carrots go. In this box. Oh, I've got tons of carrots. Dope. I don't know what to do with these bodies. Bury them, I suppose. Maybe just rip out all the parts and burn them is probably what I'm going to do with them. The parts might be useful. And I do not need a better church. Soul portal? Fascinating. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Kinda does, I guess. Nonsense. What will you say next? That it should move of its own force? Or even more absurd, fly? Ha! Ha! That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? Well, we could ask our friendly neighborhood ghost. This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead where they belong. To mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract. Period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he's been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yes, let's figure it out. Oh, this is how I get that resource that I've been needing. Alright, let's get a new body out here, huh? We're gonna need to give Donkey some carrot. So let's give Donkey some carrot. I'm still going to leave this here, and eventually I'll do something with it. But in the meantime, we're just gonna rip all these bits out of these bodies. And, call it good. Not ready to burn it yet because I got to bring the other one down. Then we'll do the burning ritual for both bodies at the same time. Not that one. This one. What am I eating? I think I'll keep the cheese pie around, just in case it's actually useful for something besides the things. Guess I'm drinking some wine about it. Dang. All filled up. Oh, I'm out of speed potions now. Hang on. You've got to do some work for me, buddy. Make me some speed potions. Cool. I'll be back for that later. In 18 minutes or so. Foreshadowing? Maybe. Maybe my steam engine will fly. Or maybe the foreshadowing is flight is possible. Maybe the foreshadowing is science! It's probably not science. This can stay here, I guess. Alright, so you take the fat. I don't have fat. You take the skin, you take the flesh, you take the skulls. And all the other bits go over here. This is for intestines. Please take these intestines. This is for hearts. Please take these hearts. Please take these brains. I should eat these beets is what I should eat. Just made beet slices and then haven't eaten them. Jeez, the slacker. Oh, and then I'm taking this body out and I'm burning it. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Time to do the thing. Ah, everything is on fire! I've got to walk around the bodies. Clockwise. Always clockwise. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. This makes sure all the materials get to where they're supposed to go. It channels the spiritual energies of the body burning. It's definitely what it does. Alright, so now we have some extra ash that we can leave here. I guess we can leave the salt here too. We can sell some burial certificates eventually. I'll put the berries over back with the rest of the berries. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. We'll just leave them here for now. Mostly just waiting around for bodies to arrive, I guess. Suppose I could be working on something? I don't really know what I would be working on. I can do this red mushroom. I don't know why that's over there. Do I know what red mushroom decomposes into? Is it on the list? It's not on the list. You decompose into liquid. Printing press. Hand mixer? Alright, what do we get out of these things? Toxic solution. Alright, do you now know that toxic solution comes out of mushrooms? Did you know this before and I missed it? You might have already known this. Well, you know, whatever. Can have more mushrooms, I guess. Just in case you wanted mushrooms. Cool. How are these potions coming along? Give me the speed potions. Look, I just want one stack. Thank you. What am I gonna do with his body? I guess I'll replace it. I could dig up a bad body and replace it with his good body. That seems like a decent way of dealing with this. And then I've got another old body to check for. That'll wait. Alright, if I take this into here. Body soul. Ah, it's got a soul. Possible damage 10 to 30%. Okay. Harmed soul. Alright, what do I do with this harmed soul? Heal soul. This needs flesh specifically? I don't know what this needs. This needs an organ of some kind. I guess I can have the soul stick here. Current condition 94%, my god. That degrades real fast, wow. Alright, if I do this... 93%. Needs 2 red skulls. Well, that's not flesh. That would have to be some other organ, right? Like if I take this, is this gonna work? This is a system. It does just say flesh. Maybe I just need to put actual flesh in it. New crafting, but it's soul alchemy, I guess? I don't really know. I don't know. We're gonna try some stuff. Okay, it's doing a thing. So the healed soul then goes here. Healed soul. And that gave me 7 thing. Okay. Okay, so you gotta work quickly on these bad boys. They do not last very long at all. And this flesh alone was apparently enough to heal the soul. Interesting. Okay. You've got nothing to say to me. That's fine. I've got nothing to say to you either. So I need to do that again in order to be a healer enthusiast. Alright, let's replace this body with a different body. And see what that does for me. Let's find a terrible body here. This looks like a place with a terrible body. Oh, I need the permissions. Hold. We'll make this better at some point later. This bad boy is probably just going to get burned. Does it have a soul in it, first off? Nope. But it might have sin. It does not. But it's got a bunch of other stuff. I'll take other stuff, I suppose. I'm just gonna pull it all and then burn the body. Because my graveyard is doing just fine. It does not need the additional help. And it takes a lot of work to get a body looking this good. I'll just leave that skull there for now. That's probably fine. Place for burning corpses. Gonna need more billets. Ah! Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga 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 chaka. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno? I don't think there's a lot of disco here. In fact, if I had to guess, I would say that the village of Graveyard Keeper is not very disco at all. Got too much stuff in my inventory. I see the problems. Where did this Sin Shard come from? How long has that been here? Well, we should put that somewhere safe. Okay, I'm trying to go down the body chute. I can't go down the body chute. Disappointing. Here, have some intestines. Have some heart. Take this brain. We'll leave the Sin Shards over here. I guess I will probably eat this berry pie because I don't know what else to do with it. Somebody should eat it. How's it going, Robbie Gaming? Welcome. And we're going to leave the rest of this garbage over here with the other garbage. Great. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying myself. Now I can pick up the salt and the ash. Delightful. Always clean up after yourself. He said, leaving a giant mess of wood outside. Why can't you play the new DLC? It's definitely some interesting things to do. Where am I leaving this stuff? One of these is a place where I can put powders. Is this the powders? This is the powders. Here. Take my garbage. Alright. Now we're waiting for more bodies. Because new bodies will have souls. Oh, it doesn't come to console for a while. Ah, bummer. Well, okay, so you're playing on what, Switch presumably, or Xbox or something? I don't even know. I didn't even know this game was out on consoles. I'm not gonna lie. Switch, okay. Was this the new body? Wait, did I? This doesn't have a soul. How did this body get here? How long has this body been here? It's got stuff in it. Time to take all the stuff. How's it been for you on Switch? I haven't played it on anything other than PC, obviously. A little slower paced on console. You talking about the releases or like the way the game moves? Yo, new body. Wake up, babe. New body just dropped. I'm putting it away until I can get to the soul. Keep the soul on ice. Should probably take a nap, actually, is what I should do. Since you can't quickly grab amounts of items. Okay. Alright, I should probably actually go take that nap. Blood, bones, fat, flesh, skin, skulls. Great. You get my intestines. You get my heart. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. The interface is a little bit more, maybe not awkward, but slower paced makes some amount of sense. I'll believe that. Oh, hey, it's beets. Let's nap about it. Don't have a cursor function. You have to go up and down the sliders and menu one at a time. That makes sense. I played Stardew on both console and PC, and there's definitely like a notable difference there, not having the mouse to decide where you're aiming and whatever. Alright, this bad boy is going to get burned. Put. Yes. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. Only ever had one crash. I don't think the game has ever crashed on me. I would be very surprised to hear that it's like got problems like that on console, since I've never seen those problems on PC. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would happen. But I mean, I guess it could. It would just be like odd. Gotta eat these beets. Eat your veggies. Alright, let's take this new body for a spin. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! It's got a soul in it. Heal that soul. Sin shard and healed soul. Okay, well, away with ya. Nice. All right, so that's a lot of soul tech, and this flesh is just sitting here. Like, this is not a problem. Nothing has changed here. All right, that's good. Time to become a healer enthusiast. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. Okay, I could do that. Smiler, you know a lot of things. Is there anything you could tell me about remote control technology?
I remember the Keeper used it to maintain quite a tight schedule.
Okay, more? More? Okay, good.
The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book?
I don't have the book. Oh no. Load times are bad? That sucks. Yurik has it. Yeah, we should go find Yurik. When you load into the game from the menu, the load times are sometimes as long as loading Assassin's Creed. Woof. Woof. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, well, good luck then.
Thank you. Alright, give me the book. Yurik, listen. The thing is, Smiler said that your book has an insert in it. And you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but... Yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created only for healing souls. I already told you. The part of the book about the experiment on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. Well then, I guess we have to talk to Smiler. Alright, well, your friend Smiler, he's so bitter. He's so bitter that he doesn't know everything, and I gotta talk to Smiler about things that he doesn't know. I'm sorry, Yurik. I'm sorry you don't know everything. Who hurt you? Turns out that Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it?
Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person.
Human soul healing! Thank you. What would we do without you?
You're welcome.
Also, I can just do all of these things. So now I have Soul Container 2, Soul Extractor 2, Wall Crematorium. Wall Crematorium! Isn't that convenient? And Soul Receiver. Okay. Well, let's build all of the things, right? Every goddamn thing, just build it? Extension. Healing from Pride. Yeah. Your boy Yurik definitely needs this healing. Alright, we're gonna build all of these things. Are you ready? Let's make a list of all the things we need. We've already done this stuff. Toss excess bodies in the river? Alright, we have never tossed excess we have only once tossed excess bodies in the river. There's always been better options. Soul Receiver. That's not this thing, right? This is a Soul Extractor. This is a Soul Healer. This is a Soul Portal. So we don't have a Soul Receiver. This is a Soul Container. Alright. Fine. So we want a Soul Receiver, which requires 3 simple iron, 1 conical flask, 1 wooden plank. 1 conical flask, 1 wooden plank, and 3 simple iron. 3 simple iron. This is 4 more planks to 5. This is 4 nails. 4 nails. That's not how you spell nails. That's how you spell nails. And 4 complex iron parts. Okay, 4 complex iron. Wall Crematorium requires 4 more complex iron to 8. 2 iron chisels and 2 polished bricks of stone. 2 iron chisel, 2 polished brick of stone. Soul Extractor requires 4 hemp rope. This is a lot of things! 4 complex iron, so 12 complex iron in total now. And 2 more skin. Fortunately, I have plenty of skin. I am a man that understands the value of skin, and have hoarded my skin. Don't read too deeply into that. 4 more planks to 9 planks. 4 more nails to 8 nails. 2 more complex iron, so 14. Now I need 1 more conical flask and 2 more simple iron. So 2 conical flask and 5 simple iron. Alright, lots more stuff to build. Now I gotta talk to Yurik about nothing. Can't talk to Yurik about anything until we're done building things. And I have all of these things for prayers. Cool. I'm gonna write some better prayers. Pray for soul's repose. The more soul you got, the more faith you'll get. Pray for the contentment of souls. Increases the amount of gratitude points received from souls. This is the good shit. Right here. This looks like it makes faith based on how much of this material I have built up, which I don't care about. I have lots of faith. This is not important. This, though, that feels like it's important. Soul's thorough cleansing increases the number of shards of sins received from the successful treatment of souls. That also feels like it's relevant to my interests. I don't know which is more relevant, but one of these is definitely more relevant than the others. Well, both of these seem relevant, and I don't know how relevant. But they sound like new prayers to experiment with, so let's make some new prayers. What do you need in order to pray? Where are these new prayers? Crafted at workbench. Desk. Workbench. Is that different from a church workbench? Is that something I craft at a workbench in here? Do I have a workbench? I don't have a workbench. Nor do I know how to generate a workbench. Five souls gratitude. Look at how much souls gratitude I have. 5. Oh, this is a workbench. I'm a dummy. Here we go. Oh, requires sin shards. Brutal. And some amount of quality chapterness. We should probably be a handyman before we make this to make sure it's gold. Alright, which one are we making is the real question. Is it contentment or soul's thorough cleansing? Might be thorough cleansing first, because I think things need shards, and I don't know what things need shards. Well, what was up with the bodies that just had shards here instead of souls? So weird. Alright, this body goes back here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We need to bring over a chapter. Let's get this done first. Let's put down some carrots and then get this done. Donkey! I need you to bring me bodies, donkey! Alright. We need to bring over a chapter. So let's bring over a chapter. And we'll do the chapter for better sin production, I guess. Do I just have chapters lying around? Oh, wait. Do just have chapters lying around. Perfect. And 5 faith. What? Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to get my panties in a bunch because people are lurking or whatever. Thorough cleansing, I think, is the one I wanted. Oh, and we have to eat the cheese pie. Doesn't appear to have helped. Well, here we go. And of course, I get the 20% bad odds. Rip. Well, I can try again. I think I will try again. And just sell off the Silver Star one. 3 more faith. 1, 2, 3. And another gold chapter. In the meantime, this can stay here. I may end up using it. I probably won't. I want the gold one. Upwards of 2 minutes to load into the game. That's pretty awkward. My sympathies. It doesn't sound like a fun time. Alright, be better. Be better. Hey, it's better! Perfect. So now we're ready for next Sunday. And now I can go get all of these materials. Ready for materials. You stay here. Got some beets to eat. How much of these materials do I just have lying around? I think I had flasks in the morgue. Right? Oh, these are advanced flasks. I need the regular flasks. I do have hemp rope in my alchemy area. So that's a thing. Alright, complex iron. I need a lot more complex iron. Make me some complex iron, buddy. One, two, three, 4, 5. How much complex iron? That'll do it. This'll do it. And then also simple iron. And also some nails. You, as long as you're here, we might as well have you make me some planks. Do I need any beams? No, I don't need any of the rest of it. Cool. And how do I make flasks? Aha! Figured it out. 1. 2. Alright, and then we need iron chisels. Do I just have iron chisels lying around? I might, actually. Seems like the kind of thing I would do. Iron chisel. With 1 iron chisel lying around. Might as well use that one. And then I can make myself another iron chisel here. Easy peasy. But I do need to have an extra iron chisel anyway. But we can take the partially used one and leave me a fresh one. 2 polished bricks of stone. Oh, no. Polished brick of stone, I need polishing paste. Oh, okay. Well then. Or I just chisel it. Let's just chisel it. That's easier. Alright, that's 2 polished bricks. 2 chisels. Let's pick up the rest of the garbage. I guess it's not this stuff, is it? How many simple irons? 5? All of these? Okay. Get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Planks, I need 9. This is not relevant to my interests. There's the complex iron parts. I need 14 of these. And we also just have like some extra complex iron parts over here that are loose. Put them back. Complex iron. Hemp is downstairs. Skin is downstairs. So let's just pick up these flasks and we're good. We're good. Also, eat them beets! Yeah. Keep on working on pumpkins? I don't think we need to. I think we have a good amount of pumpkin. No, I don't need any of that. I need hemp from here. 2, 3, 4 hemp rope. And we need some skin. Give me some skin, baby. See, it's funny, because that's like the phrase for high-fiving someone, but I want a literal piece of skin, which is different from the thing that I said, kind of. It's humorous. It's play on words. Oh, I didn't grab the skin. Hang on. all that talk about... How many do I need? 5? 2? 1, 2. Great. Alright, no, everything is fine now. Everything is great. Everything's fine and great. Alright, build these... Alright, build this thing. I did it. Soul Receiver. What does it do? I don't know, but I built it. Alright, build another soul container. Build a wall crematorium. On any wall? Ah. I have to build it here or here specifically. Let's build it here, because that's closer to places I'm going to leave corpses. Soul Extractor 2? Hey, better Soul Extractor. Human Soul Healing? Cool. And Extension Healing from Pride. I did it. I built everything. Probably. Eventually. No body. Yep. Oh, now it needs a skin. Alright, I'll give it a skin. And this thing needs to be finished. Soul Container 2. Oh, needs to be crafted, and I need some shards. Well, that's going to be a problem. Alright, so out of all of this, I now need 4 polished bricks and 2 planks. Okay. 4 polished bricks. None of the rest of this. 2 planks. None of the rest of that. And now we should talk to Smiley. The extension is ready. What should I do next? I'll probably need some special reagents.
Absolutely. You'll need shards of sins, but not usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin.
So I'll have to find these special people?
Yes, you'll have to seek out outstanding sinners. Haha. Who should you find first?
I don't know.
Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride.
Oh, I think I know who that is, actually. Is that the bishop? Any suggestions who I should approach?
Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge the shards and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Yorick, I bet.
Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Horadric? After all, he knows everyone in the village and surroundings. Maybe he could give me some advice. Advice from Horadric? Alright, we'll go talk to Horadric. This body has already done the thing, I think? Yes. So this body needs to be ripped apart and then cremated. So let's do that. And then we'll go talk to Horadric. Also, I need food. Oh, bodies. Sweet. I can put the new soul extractor to the test soon. Once I'm done with this thing. Alright, this thing, and then soul extractor, and then Horadric. I'm actually going to put that on the list. Because that's starting to be more things than I can remember at once. Soul extractor. Horadric. Also, I do not have a body ready for anything. Because I have not been preparing more bodies. Oh, and skin for the thing. Thank you. Alright. Leave that. Leave the fat. Leave the flesh. Keep the skin. Leave the skull. Leave the intestines. Leave the heart. Take the body. Leave the brain. Oh, I need to bring some coal over here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Good enough? Maybe? Maybe good enough? Unclear. Unclear of good enough. And this needs some soul shards, some sin shards before I can contain it, before I can build a thing. Alright. Coal. I've got piles of coal. This should not be a problem. Piles of coal. We'll just take a full stack of coal. Wooden planks. Don't need all that many. Need 2 wooden planks. And let's polish some stone. I don't just have polished bricks of stone lying around, right? It's the kind of thing that would only really happen if I had zombies doing it. I don't have zombies doing it because it's good experience. Or it was good experience at one point. Back when I needed experience. Alright, let's polish up some bricks of stone. 1. 2. 3. 4. Cool. Alright, let's go talk to Horadric now. Rephrasing that, because for a while I didn't actually know what I meant. Alright, let's go to the dead horse. What's up, buddy? Hey, Keeper. Here for dinner? Having a beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I'd like to ask a bit of advice. My question might sound a little bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk?
You ask me, everyone in this village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard.
Is vanity and pride the same thing? I'm not entirely sure that they're the same thing. But as expected, the answer was the bishop. Not a surprise. Haven't been to the tavern in a bit. Anything cool going on here other than my money? Thank you for my money. That'll do. Take me home. It's Moon Day. Happy Moon Day, everybody. Incinerator needs fuel. Take it all. How long does corpse burning take? I can't do the ritual anymore. I can't go all the way around it. I guess I could still say the chant, though. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga hooga, hooga chaka. Slightly less ash than burning outside. Only 3 ash instead of 5 ash. However, it means I don't have to go outside. Let's extract the soul. Do it. Heal that bad boy. Nice. Alright, you're out, healed soul. Thank you so much. Oh, now I can be experienced healer. Exquisite writing. Okay. More equipment? Absolutely. Soul Container 3 and Soul Extractor 3. Love it. Simplified farming? Really? What does that mean for me? Do you have anything you want to tell me now? No. Good. But now I can do Soul Container 3. Ho! Ho! Hang on. I'm going to leave these things here. Not this thing, these things, so that I can say I brought them. Talk to Bishop is now on the list. How big is the last technology? Who knows? Requires 30 healed souls. So not that bad. And then it's all the rest of the sins that we can heal people from. It's a lot of sins. Alright, stick you here. We've got a body to rip up. That'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Alright, so we want 4 polished marble now. 4 silver star. Carved wood. And 1 complex iron. And then 2 flasks and 4 simple iron. Is greed the last one? Oh, greed is in the last? No. Greed is here. No, greed doesn't exist? There is no healing from greed. Greed is forever. Alright, and then we need a steel chisel and 2 steel parts. Greed is you? Maybe. Bronze steel chisel. Okay. This is a lot to work on. Still don't have enough sin shards. Alas, alack. Okay. Okay. Each sin is a day in the game? Oh, really? Oh, I hadn't considered that. Well, greed is the merchant, right? Or is the merchant gluttony? The merchant must be gluttony, huh? I didn't realize... Oh, that's a really neat observation. That each of the main characters is associated with a sin. I wonder if that was explicit from the beginning. Hang on. Because there's NPCs that show up on each given day, right? So Inquisitor is Wrath. Astrologer is Sloth, I suppose? Snake... Yeah, Merchant is Gluttony. Alright, I guess that's called out over here. Bishop is absolutely Pride. Ms. Charm, I suppose, is Lust. That's a little weird, but okay. Oh, we still have to talk to Yurik. I haven't talked to Yurik. I haven't told Yurik that something might happen. I found a person who can help us start the treatment. Perfect. But I still don't understand how to get the component we need. What do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. The transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently it isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. We'll probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. Then we'll need to do something to stoke his pride. In a good way, of course. Charm is Lust, Merchant is Gluttony, Envy is Snake. Snake is Envy. Snake is Envy. Okay. What if we say something glorious about him? Something poetic. I think Wagner can help. Oh, we gotta talk to Wagner. Royal Services? That's how we do it. Oh, because how else can we find Wagner, I suppose? Well, I don't have that much. I have all of Moon Day to figure this out, which is not a long time. I need to bring ink here, okay? What's up, buddy? Good talk? Where is my ink? Let's write Wagner a letter. Dear Wagner, how's your new life with your father going? What's the news? Everything is calm and peaceful in the village, so don't worry about us. Could you do me a favor? I need you to write something glorious for Bishop. It would be great if you could assist us with this, since I'm sure your poetic talent still shines brightly, even in your circumstances. Hope you'll help me. Sending you a friend hug, Keeper. Wait a day for the response. No! Your greed is literally the full motivation in the game. I don't know that that's true. I think it's the player's motivation. I don't think it's the character's motivation. And I don't know if the game is that meta. Alright, what am I doing? I'm making a bunch of stuff. Let's go make a bunch of stuff. Let's rip up this body and then make a bunch of stuff. Ooh, we got a dark heart. I've got a place to keep all of my dark organs. Not that I necessarily know what else to do with them. See, that's not greed, though. Like, wanting to get home? That's not something I would attribute to greed. Just because it's a desire for something doesn't necessarily mean it's greed. You can desire things without being greedy. Greedy is like desiring more than you need or more than you deserve, right? Why am I sitting on 2 faith? Oh, I know why I'm sitting on 2 faith. I do have that answer. Where was I storing? Over here. Yeah, take that dark organ. I'm sitting on 2 sins? Why am I sitting on sins? Yeah, but like, doing bad stuff is not the same as being greedy. Right? Like, that's... also not the same thing, and not, I would argue, not even related. The sin stays here. Got ash and salt to drop off. Ash, salt. Extra faith in my inventory because somebody talked to me. Thank you, buddy. Leave the story behind. Alright. There were new things I learned, right? Create story, create chapter, create desk, create thing. Were these things that I couldn't do before? I feel like I had this before. I guess now I have it again. Weird. CPR icon. Fascinating. Alright, we've got a body ready for soul extraction. Go build some stuff. I'm gonna go sleep, actually, is what I'm gonna do. Good nap. Perfect. Would rather use my time more effectively and drink energy potions than actually sleep. Yes, Zero Lane gifted you a sub. That was a while ago. Welcome, welcome. All right, we need 4 polished marble. Polished marble is a little harder to get, huh? No, it's not. I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm having a good time. I really like Graveyard Keeper. Now we need Silver Star carved wood. Which requires exactly a Silver Star steel chisel. Alright. Take this steel chisel. Good. Good. Bronze! Been robbed. Bronze again? I can't believe this. What awful roll of the dice. Caught the end of a stream, someone 100%ing all the achievements. Looks like they had a good time with it. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself. I love this game. Just the way that the crafting works and everything else comes together. And, oh my god, 3 bronzes? 3 bronzes. Are you kidding me? Oh, this hasn't been studied yet either? Wow. I just never made one of these? I guess that's fair. I never had a reason to. Alright, there we go. We need an complex iron part. I'm going to take one of these with me for studying purposes. We need 2 conical flasks. Okay. Start making me some flasks. I should have done this a while ago. Four simple iron. That's easy to pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a bronze steel chisel, which is that. And we need 2 steel parts. How many steel parts do I have? Just lying around. Actually feasible to 100%. I mean, yeah, it takes some work, but not like an excessive amount of work. All right, the next steel part has to come out of one of these things again, I think. Leave the rest of it alone. I still don't know what to do with broken glass. Maybe I'll find out eventually. Well, while that's going, I'll go study, I guess. Is there a thing that I want to... Is there a buff I need before I study? Is there a food I could eat that makes studying better? I think it doesn't matter. I have so much materials. Not super concerned about it. Carved wood cannot be decomposed. And that is both carved wood. Okay. And that's a giant pile of red experience that does not matter to me in the slightest. Thank you for the giant pile. I guess I'll just leave this here. I don't even know what carved wood goes into, to be honest. And we're going to need steel parts, which means we're going to need another bowl. Which means let's throw ourselves a bowl. Or multiples, even. Because that's fun. Why do I have ceramic jugs here and here? Why do I hate myself like this? Alright, where are my bowls? Oh, just in the trunk. Okay. The primary trunk. Have some bowls. And now we can make a steel parts. Now we can make lots of steel parts. Go do the thing, buddy! Alright, while I'm waiting, we might as well do the next sermon. Since it is Sunday. I'm going to sell this one and pray with this one. I'm not going to need this story. Time has come to pray with gold sermons. Well, let's dig up some more sin shards, shall we? You have so much storage in your workyard. Yeah, I have enough. But I don't have a lot. Ah, our church is great! Can I get a our church is great in chat? Decent amount of faith. Some okays, some nices. You collect tons of stuff. No! Rude! Wow, this prayer is significantly worse than the usual prayers. What's up, buddy? Do you want... You don't want? I can't get rid of it? Oh, no. I can't sell him... I can't sell him the bad prayer. Disaster. It's the worst news I've ever had. Oh, I got the letter back. Dear Keeper, warm greetings. I'm fine. Things certainly aren't the way they used to be, but I'm not complaining. I'm still in the training camp for beginners. It's not easy for me physically, but I can take it. I'm enclosing an ode with this letter. I expect it should serve your purposes nicely. Hope it does what you need. I've got a request for you in turn, Keeper. I presently find myself in rather a difficult financial situation. Could I count on you for a little help? I'd like to buy something nice for Ms. Charm when we get a chance to get to the market. Thank you for all that you've done for me. I return your hug with friendly warmth. Wagner. I'll send a little bit of help. Money is no object. Thank you, Wagner. That's just what I needed. Oh, I need to bring a sin with me. Okay. Quick, go get a sin before he leaves. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. Take the faith. Take the prayers. Let's go get some sin. This is not where sin is. Sin is over here. Un sin. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Bishop. Let's chat. Your Highness.
Yes, Keeper?
I was wondering, when was the last time that people really showed their gratitude towards you?
To be honest, it doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Well, I suppose it happens once or twice a week. Why do you ask?
I have here some words written just for you. How much grinding you'd have to do to get the 12 gold without DLC? Yeah, it's a lot. May I read it to you?
Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course, you may read it.
O blessed and mighty Highness, higher none could ever be. Overwhelming beauty, kindness, everyone's impressed by thee. Wheresoever you step, the gloom seems to drift a world away. Whensoever you speak, your wisdom drips from every word you say.
Oh, what beautiful words, Keeper. Apparently you truly do see the real me. And that means that you're on the path of God.
I did it. I did a thing. Are you proud of me? We have a 6 and a 5. Wait, that's exactly what this needs, right? Maybe this needs a 6 and a 6? What does this need? I don't even remember. No, this needs a 6 and a 5. Perfect. Yeah, nailed it. Alright, well that's the time pressure resolved. Stardew Valley looks different. Yeah. Well, you know, it is spooky season. I guess it's the end of spooky season. That's the conical flasks I need. That's some of the steel parts I need. We can leave some of the steel parts home. How many do I need? I need 2 steel parts, so leave 2. I have advanced conical flasks. What the balls? I needed regular conical flasks. Why do I have advanced conical flasks in my inventory? How did this happen? Who would do this to me? 1 complex iron, 4 simple iron. Is this everything I needed? 4 steel chisel. Bronze steel chisel. Okay, this is good. I'm doing well. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Already excited for 2022 DLC. How many more DLCs are they going to have? Like, is there going to be another DLC past this one? This is the wrong way to go here. We can go this way because it's quicker. Is there a maximum time on buffs, or can I just, like, down all of this speed potion immediately and have it all go straight into... Keep my, like, have, like, 3 hours of speed built up. Alright, let's build some stuff, shall we? They've added a DLC every Halloween so far? Oh, wow. Okay. Drop that over there. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. But we can do 2 extensions. And I will drop off steel parts and the steel chisel for eventual use on something. All right, and this now needs blood and fat. All right, I can get you those. I can find you some blood and fat. Blood, fat. Yes, Kellerman. What is your news? Am I going to regret asking you this? You've joined the Discord? Excellent. I don't regret asking this. Why are they negative? Are these bad bloods and fats? Do I need better bloods and fats? Talk to Yurik? I'm gonna extract the next soul. This part is all resolved. We just need some sin. Sin for... What did I need sin for? Soul Extractor 3. And then this needs something else also, right? We need 2 polished bricks and 4 steel parts. 2 polished marble? Marble. 4 steel parts. And then I need sin for all of the soul containers. Container 2 and 3. Alright, cool. The list of things grows. I don't know what these advanced conical flasks are for. I'm just going to leave them over here. I think that was the original plan, was leave advanced conical flasks here. Please enjoy my advanced conical flasks. Oh, I was over by Herodric. I should have sold that stuff off. Alright, well, no big deal. We've got a body ready for cremation? Yep. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. And this is ready for extraction. Oh, but the soul doesn't last very long. I see the problem. Now I see the problem. So if I wait on the body for too long, the soul just dissipates. All I got was a sin shard? Oh no. Bad news. I can't wait on soul extraction, huh? That's dangerous. Okay, okay. All I got was a sin shard. Distressing. Let's make my soul extractor better. Still not enough. Oh, because I turned a sin shard into a charged sin shard. Also distressing. It's just not coming together. Donkey, we need more souls. Donkey, I have requests. Just keep them coming. All bodies all the time. Dental surgery, yikes. Sounds like a lot of work. At least I got more sin from it, probably? Probably. Alright, this can now be cremated. Lucky me. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. What is this game? It's Goth Stardew. It's Stardew with alchemy. The basic premise is you are a person who has been isekai'd from a normal world and wound up in this weird fantasy world where you are the graveyard keeper. And you have to go through a series of quests to gain knowledge, understand your position, and try and get back home. Yeah, the furnace is definitely useful. Definitely more convenient than having to build pallets for bodies. Alright, I got a thing to tell you about. The first shard is ready. Yurik, I charged this shard. Nice. Let's go already. I can't wait for the first procedure. Alright, this is resolved. Well, are you ready? Yes, but I'm a little nervous. Well, we're going to purge the sin right out of you. Get ready. Okay, let's start. How do you feel? Is everything all right? I think I'm fine. My head is spinning and I'm tingly all over. I need some rest. Yurik, do you remember what you promised to give me? Yes, I remember. Here, take it. Seems my map has changed. Extract souls from bodies so they won't waste away in this mortal world. Heal souls of sin with the aid of high-quality organs. Send soul back home where it belongs and receive gratitude points. Use gratitude points for crafting in various zones, but don't forget to build soul receivers in these zones first. Oh. Build work. I need to build soul receivers everywhere else also. Hey, Mershawn, how's it going? Workbenches and souls rooms to increase gratitude capacity. Yep, I'm on it. Ooh. So I can just craft stuff here, huh? I can see how my zombies are doing. No soul receiver. Soul receiver. No gratitude, huh? No soul receiver, so I can't click on things. Wow. I can see where the zombies are, which is fascinating. But also we need soul receivers. Quarry. Talking skull. No soul receiver, yep. Fascinating. Alright. Visit Yurik tomorrow. Yurik on... Is it Crown's Day? Visit Yurik on Crown's Day. What am I doing with these poor souls? I'm healing them, Mershana! I'm doing good! Probably. Pride Charged Shard. Alright, that's just gonna stick around over here. Yeah, absolutely. No, really healing. I'm healing them of sin. I'm purifying them. Is this a bad blood? I don't understand whether these are bad or good. Maybe this is a bad fat and I need to bring a different fat. No, no torture. I extract souls from dead bodies, bodies that are already dead. And then I put the soul in a thing that heals souls. Soul healer. This thing. Soul healer. Says so. Soul healer. Yeah, fat is stackable. Alright, well, I'll just let that sit then. And then once the soul has been healed, I put it in a soul portal, and it gives me gratitude. Because it's thankful that I healed it. That's how that works. Fat absolutely stacks. Alright, well, that's great. Yeah, souls give me gratitude. Makes complete sense. I don't see the problem. Okay, what am I doing? We need more sin. We don't have enough sin. Ah, Donkey's here. I'm just going to immediately take the body for extraction. Extract that soul. See, soul gets extracted. I now have a harmed soul. Because it's unhappy with the existence it's been in. So I'll heal it. See, button says heal soul. I'm just healing it. Via normal soul healing techniques. And now that it's healed, I can send it to the Great Beyond? Question mark? I don't remember where I'm sending it. But it's the place that souls would normally go if we weren't a victim of the ancient curse. You know, if we hadn't been cursed. And then I'm going to take all the bits out and then burn this body. Don't even know where they go. I don't need to know where they go, alright? There's just a machine I put the souls in and they're happy. The town is cursed? Yes. So there used to be a bridge to the beyond that bodies would travel through automatically when they died. And their soul would be cleansed by that journey and sent to an appropriate afterlife. But then after the ancient curse happened, because they talk about the events of why the ancient curse happened in one of the DLCs. I don't remember it at this point. But after that happened, souls were trapped here, and bodies weren't, didn't go through like normal purification stuff, which is why there needs to be a graveyard keeper to bury the bodies and deal with all of that afterlife business and act as a conduit to whatever god delivered the curse so that people wouldn't stay cursed. Something like that. I think that's how it goes. I can finally do this thing. Next extractor. Extract better, extract harder. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka. Hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. I can't believe I forgot to do the chant. I'm a terrible graveyard keeper. Alright, we've got 14 gratitude. Oh, I can finish one of these containers. I think I want to finish... Nope, I don't have enough to finish that one. We'll finish this one then. Better soul container. Soul container 2. So we've done the prayer for cleansing. We should probably do the prayer for contentment. But that'll have to be with the next body. Prayer for contentment. Thing. Sin for prayer for contentment. Great. So let's go get 2 polished marble and 4 steel parts. Let's nap first, I guess. Spent all of this energy. Drank a couple of energy potions too many. Ah, what a wonderful nap. I am delightfully refreshed. Literally in bed for 3 seconds. 4 steel parts is 1 hit of steel parts. And 2 polished marble. Polished brick of marble. And polished brick of marble. So all that stuff can go in the container once this is ready. This is going to be a while, isn't it? Next step is visit Yurik. I don't really have to go into town for anything, do I? What would I be going into town for? I guess it's Crown's Day. We can go talk to the merchant. Do I need to talk to Herodric so he can tell me to talk to the merchant? Not sure if I need to talk to Ghost Friend about the new tech I've discovered. Nope. Now I have another way to make fertilizer. I didn't look at that yet either. What is my new way to make fertilizer? Or maybe just unlocked fertilizer? Like, I could already make fertilizer, but maybe this is another way to learn how to make fertilizer. That seems very weird. I'm pretty sure I already knew how to do this. But now I can do it at Workbench? Really? Tell me more. I'm listening. Whoa, I can make this stuff via Sin. Oh, I see. I see. I can use Sin instead of ink. Or Sin instead of body parts. Sin feels harder to acquire. I don't think I want to use Sin here. I think I'll just keep using body parts. Body parts I have in abundance. Sin is more of a problem. Alright, let's go to the dead horse. And we can ask about things. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I can still give you this. I can't ask about more things? I guess I have to talk to Yurik before I can ask about more things. It is Crowns Day. Maybe he'll talk to me now. What's up, merchant buddy? Do I need anything from you? Probably not. Probably good here. Steady hand, deep sleep, beer thirst, circumspect. Circumspect was the thing that doesn't actually matter on account of I'm pretty well set for you know, the other thing. We should probably do a prayer for dead bodies, though. I imagine. Why am I holding on to this stuff? So much junk in my inventory. Here, have an intestines. I don't want it anymore. This is everything except the brain. Sure do have lots of skulls lying around. Here, have a brain. Have my powders. Oh, I need to go get the steel. Then I can come back. I was making steel. Steel has now been made. So that was this. I don't need this anymore. And we'll just dump this here because I can't finish the thing yet anyway because I don't have enough sin. I'm sinless at the moment, unfortunately. Let's go. Hello? He's not even here. Where did he go? Yurik! Where is Yurik on this list? Visit him in a day. Damn it! It's still not time. Well, what am I gonna do while I'm waiting? Sleep? Huh. We just need sin. That's the only thing I'm waiting for is bodies and sins. Where's the... Aha! Here's the body. Be ready to be cleansed, body. The cleansing is coming. An undamaged soul? Get in there. Heal it? Interesting. I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. Doesn't look like it changes anything. That definitely changes things. That definitely changes things. That changes things very slightly. That changes things not at all. Alright, whatever. You might be right, Robbie. Alright, send this healed soul out into the world. Goodbye, healed soul. I kind of felt that way for most of the DLCs, actually. Like, it's nice to have these things as extra things to do while you're playing up, rather than just a thing that you're going through at post-game, when you don't really need any of the things it gives you. Organ modifications. I gotta think about this one. Alright, now we need prayer for soul's contentment. Gotta go get a gold chapter and some more faith. Yeah, zombies are super important. But zombies aren't part of the DLC, are they? Are they part of the first DLC? Zombies are like the most important thing. If I didn't have zombies, I would hate this game. They're Breaking Dead. Okay. So I only started playing this game after Breaking Dead came out. Need a bronze gold chapter. Hopefully we get it on the first try. God damn it. Such terrible rolls. Why? Why so many silvers? Just give me the gold one. And I can't even do anything with the silver one. Like, I can't sell it back to the bishop. It's just going to take up space forever. Destroy it? How do I destroy it? Real talk, how do I destroy it? I don't even know how to do that. Are you saying I could... Like, it's not an option. I have a body? Where do I have a body? Oh, I have a body in here still. You can destroy stuff on Switch. Switch is obviously a superior platform. Body for autopsy. There's a thing I still have to do. Don't low roll me. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I understand what destroy means in that context. Yes, that is how I imagine that would work. All right. We've done this thing. Is what's-his-face ready to talk to me? Yurik. Where is Yurik? Yurik's not even here. I think there's a note from Yurik.
Greetings, Keeper. I'm feeling much better today. If you're looking for me, I'm visiting the most interesting place in the village. You'll find me there, Yurik.
Looks like someone decided to visit the tavern. Isn't it a bit early for him to go out? It's probably still dangerous.
Haha, very interesting, Yurik.
Hey, Keeper. I didn't know you managed to make friends with someone from town. Yes, he's a fine fellow. He found a lovely place for me, right under the morgue. It's thanks to him that I live down there. I'm very happy for you, Mr. Yurik.
Thought I was saying Yorick? Yeah, no. Two different people, apparently.
It's also good to hear that the Keeper cares for people other than himself.
What is that supposed to mean, Herodric?
If you ever visit the village again, come visit us. These days, we're sorely lacking in refined company like yours.
Damn. Yeah, your relationship with Ms. Chain not so good here. All right. Well, that's probably that. Okay, so I have the destroy option on some things, but some things not. Oh, yeah, things are not super good for Horadric. He's been through a lot, and he did not handle most of it very well.
I don't know what you're doing here. It was nice and quiet before you arrived. Oh, with all the clanging and noises and giggling. I was just peacefully sitting here drinking a beer, and suddenly it's vanished.
What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm half transparent?
What's going on here, Jerry?
Ah, you're in on it too!
Jerry, we're...
Oh, I know another way you can make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer. Let him soak up that lovely sound.
This is getting personal, isn't it? Smiler, stop it. Jerry, I was meaning to tell you. Most of the noise came from repairing all the mechanisms. I assure you, there won't be any more like that.
Do you promise?
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay, but if something happens, you owe me as much booze as I want.
It was a mediocre interaction. What the point of this is when there's too much DLC for a game? It's not... Oh, no, not the point of it. What the point is when there's too much DLC. Like if it feels like too much work to go through it all, or if you're not having fun with a game anymore, like that's pretty subjective, isn't it? Like for some games, people just want to play it forever and ever and ever, and if there's more DLC and more DLC, it's great. And for some games, it's like, all right, it's run its course. There's not really like anything else I want to do in the game, and if there's suddenly more stuff to do, it's like not that appealing. It also depends on the type of DLC, right? Like what that DLC brings to the table is going to be different from game to game, and from DLC, individual DLCs to individual DLCs. I don't have enough things. I need more things. I need to be a professional healer. Need more sins. I have an insufficiency of sins. Too much content also for a new player. What DLC is essential for making the game good? That's also a good question, right? Like some DLC fix things in the game, and as much of that as possible is really, really helpful. But there's also like, I find that Graveyard Keeper actually does it in a pretty reasonable way, where you have to be at a certain point in the main quest line, and then an event will happen that'll unlock the DLC for you and unlock extra things that you can do. So it's not going to be initially too overwhelming, because you can't just always go there. It's always at a specific point, once you've gotten deep enough into the game that you're sort of more comfortable with some of the mechanics. Alright, what am I doing? I have the body for autopsy. I guess we can deal with that. That's a thing I can deal with. Get ripped apart by... Wow, this body is something. Maybe I'm not going to rip this one apart. Maybe we'll just bury this one. Damn. Sick brain, sick heart. And, I mean, dark intestines, whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not that far off. Oh, I've finished everything else. I am... This is as post-game as it gets, Ravi. But it's not like I'm going to do anything with it. I guess I could zombie it. I don't know where I'd put the zombie. Oh, I also want to look at building soul receivers. Surprised I don't have bags. They're just not in my inventory. I have bags in I have made some bags and put them in my home chest because they're just full of quest items. Like I just have so many quest items that I can't get rid of. Where can I build soul receivers? I guess each individual place has its own soul receiver that I can build. Okay. Which will let me deal with things from the map. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I haven't tried making extra bags. Always keep them on you. You built a quest chest in your yard. It's reasonable. There's a lot of different ways to deal with storage issues. It's already at 8. I could... There's a lot of work I could do here. Gold, lye, silver. We're out of glue. Oh, bodies. Hang on. Hang on. This is more important. Make sure the soul is okay. Extract that soul. Heal that soul. Send that soul free. Now I can do this thing. And also, I probably have enough materials to resolve this. Perfect. There goes all of my precious sin shards. Soul container 3. Also more room for gratitude, which is some incentive to rip these up and put out new soul containers. Alright, this body is going to get ripped up. Then we can look at building soul receivers in places. Seems like a thing that would be useful to do. Potion bag and food bag make a fair amount of sense. I don't feel like I have that much that I need to carry around, so I'm not too worried about it. Got an assignment to finish? Alright, well, good luck with your assignment, and have a good luck. You get intestines. You get hearts. I'll eventually look at those, probably. Drop a brain off here. And engage in more crematorium action. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. So soul receivers are 3 simple iron parts, a conical flask, and a wooden plank. 3 simple iron, 1 conical flask, 1 wooden plank. I don't need this. Body for zombification? Question mark? Oh, we gotta visit Yurik again, huh? Now that we've got things. And also, we have 3 more extensions. So that's 3 conical flasks and 6 simple iron. Conical flask, simple iron, 6 simple iron. I think we're ready to start looking for people with sins to charge the other shards. What, really? That's wonderful. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream. So tell me, what do we have next? Well, the new sins are wrath and gluttony. Okay, good. I need to check the notes. Yes, there's something here. Let's discuss it. Alright, let's discuss it. I have an idea who might be the most wrathful person in the village. And? It could be the Inquisitor. He has such a short temper. It's probably him. A short temper, you say? So, listen, what does he hate most of all? Well, witches, the occult, and all that sort of stuff. He likes to burn everything in a giant fire. Witches. Witches. Fire. Aha! At some hearings in the town, I overheard that witches sometimes collect the ash of other witches for use in their occult rites. We could check if that's true or not. I have an idea, but it might be a little much for you. Basically, We should find the ashes of a witch that this Inquisitor burned, and bring this ash to the Inquisitor. Doesn't sound like that should be any trouble. I know a witch who might have some. Oh, marvelous. Then go. Alright, we gotta talk to Clotho. And gluttony. That's when... Usually, it's when one person eats for two. Eats for two? Maybe I should go visit the merchant and try my luck? The merchant? You mean the one from town in the yellow-orange clothes? Yep, that's him. Haha, yes, that is definitely our man. He's so obvious, but tricky too. It's obvious because we know how to get to him. Food. But it's a challenge because he has such high standards. That's why we'll need an unusual approach. Perhaps you should focus not on food itself, but on something that can be served with food. What do you mean? Say, like a sauce served with a dish. Something that will slightly enhance the taste. I know one alchemy master. I'll talk to him about it. Good idea. I like it. Let's hope this works. Alright, still talk to Clotho. Well, that is certainly a thing we can go do. It's a little late at night right now, so I guess let's go make conical flasks. Can I can. Excellent. Start making that many conical flasks. And you start making that many conical flasks. And also, we're going to need some glass, which also has to be made here. All right, well, we'll deal with that one later, I guess. And then simple iron. I don't know how many simple iron I have, but we could always have more simple iron. That's not hard. And wooden planks. Go, go, go! Do the things, my pet zombies! I believe in you. Alright, what's going on over here? Did you run out of... What did you run out of? Did you actually run out of lentil seeds? Boo earns. Alright. Looks like we'll have to plant some quality fertilizer. And we'll also put some boost, I guess. And then some lentils. Which are the lentil seeds? Where are the lentil seeds? If I was a lentil seed, where would I be? Can I not? Ah, I can't plant lentils here. That's the problem. Lentils need vines. Oh well. I guess I'll just leave that as is. We'll do a regular fertilizer. Plant some lentils. I don't know why I'm still growing beets, but apparently I'm still growing beets. We'll just keep planting carrots and not worry about the beets. And eventually this will hopefully come together for whatever you're doing. And there's no room for onions? No room for onions, huh? Oh, now you're going. Still no room for onions? Really? No, now there's room for onions. I was gonna say, don't lie to me like that. Let's take some of this wheat then. I don't know if wheat is what's clogging things up, but it's probably helping. You can make some glass. We'll just have each of you make a glass, given that I don't have much river sand. Oh, you're still working on more things. Well, how do you feel about more wheat? Have some more wheat. Oh, you need more water also. Leave the beets here. It's a lot of water. Apparently that's fine. Here, have a lot of water. Still working on flasks. And it's now late enough in the day that I can go talk to Clotho. So let's go talk to Clotho. Also, have some carrots. Oh, Donkey's going to be coming soon, too. This might be a little late, because I'm going to have to teleport back once Donkey arrives.
Ah, have you come to visit your old friend?
Yes, Clotho. Could you please do me a favor?
Anything for you, my dear?
I need some witch's ash for my alchemy experiments. Could you give me some?
I don't have much of it left nowadays. It's not as easy to collect as it used to be. But for you, sweetie, I can spare a little. Just bring me a couple of jars of honey.
Alright, I need honey for Clotho. Oh boy. Honey for Clotho. 2 honey for Clotho. Alright, and then what about sauce?
Back again, handsome. Finally ready for that date?
Oh, Clotho, nothing would make me happier, but I have so much to do. Can we do it later?
I don't sweat so hard, kid. I'm just joking. So what can this old woman do for you?
I need to ask you something.
About getting to know me better? I'm joking. Tell me what you need.
Do you have a recipe for a potion that enhances the taste of a dish?
A gastronomic potion, you say? I'll need to look. Need to give me a little time.
Well, I know that flavor enhancer exists. I even know how to make it.
Here you go. This is indeed such a recipe, and it contains quite simple ingredients. But I didn't fancy it myself. You'll have to decide for yourself if you like it or not.
Thank you, Clotho. I'll give it a try. Alright, and then home immediately. And let's hope I'm not too late to assist with this body's soul recovery. Oh, no, it's fine. Wow. That's some sin. Impressive. Whew. Look at all that gratitude. Yes, the soul extractor is a centrifuge. Correct. It's a little weird. I didn't bring the simple iron parts. Terrible. Alright, we've got some glass. We want more glass. And we want more conical flasks. And I need to go get sand. Sand for glass. So, did she give me a recipe? What did she give me? Is it just flavor enhancer? Make the sauce for the merchant on the church workbench. Aha! Okay, then. 2 jars of honey. Well, we've got plenty of honey, so that's not a problem. Is she still up? Probably not. It's getting a little late. I don't know how late she stays up. She doesn't come out first thing in the morning, right? So she might still be up. How is this saving again? Because otherwise they're just trapped on Earth. They're stuck here, living in sin for the rest of the natural existence. Which is a terrible fate. You wouldn't want somebody's soul to be trapped here, would you? Give honey. Thank you. I've been craving something delicious recently, and I just can't go to the village. My zombies aren't trapped? No, the zombies don't have souls in them. Probably. The zombies probably don't have souls in them. How did you collect the witch's ash? Every woman has her secrets. Here, take some ash. Thanks. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the Inquisitor, which is over. It's no longer time for Inquisitor. That is next week is when we're talking to the Inquisitor, I guess. Probably. Quarry. Lighthouse. Let's see if the Inquisitor is still there. Probably not. It's definitely a little late in the day for the Inquisitor. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anybody here. And now it's Moon Day. Alright, so we gotta wait a week for the Inquisitor, and we gotta wait until Crown's Day for Merchant, but we can go craft his sauce. Craft sauce. Speak to Inquisitor. Man, while I was out there, I should have gotten more river sand. I can go get more river sand now. How much river sand is too much river sand, do you think? Probably null set. We're gonna need a lot of glass. Oh, get me some sand. Deliver unto me the piles and piles of sand. Not in... Excuse you. Alright, that'll do. Probably. Can I build a soul receiver? I totally can. Where do I put a soul receiver? Let's put it in the corner over here. Alright. I'm just gonna dump all of this into glass. Honestly. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to burn some coal, not turn graphite into coal. But you know what? Whatever. We're doing what we're doing, I guess. There you go. Make me some glass. A bit of heresy for the Inquisitor. We all know how much the Inquisitor loves his heresy. So we got 6 conical flasks. Cool. I need 6 simple iron, and then another 9 simple iron, and then 3 wooden planks. So we need 15 simple iron. Carry around with me for stuff. And 3 wooden planks. Cool. Alright, y'all do your things. That's great. I am going to go to the quarry. Because I want to dump a receiver here. Soul receiver. Yes, this one. That's the thing. It sit right here, this soul receiver. So that means that from the map, I can now click here and see progress and tell them to do things. It costs me gratitude to do it? Huh. So I can go here and be like, make me a flitch. And it costs me gratitude. Okay. And if I go here and I'm like, make me some bowls. The ghost is doing the bowls on their own without a zombie to help. But it still costs me the same amount of gratitude. Okay. Ah, super neat. And I can do a soul receiver in here, I guess? Boop! Cute. What do I do with graphite? Why do I have this? You can have that. We need to put this downstairs. I'm taking this with me. I've got crop waste I can take downstairs. Keeping the planks. What do I do with graphite? What is graphite for? Is graphite for burning? What is graphite for? Graphite is for making steel. You know what? I would rather have the steel than this graphite, so do that thing, please. Don't want the graphite. I'm not sure that I want the steel either, but the one is better than the other, because at least it overlaps with existing steel that's in places. And now I'm not carrying graphite around. Which, you know, that's relevant. Sure, make a soul receiver. I have to keep the rest on hand for the extensions. Crop waste goes here. Soul shards. I'm going to need to carry some soul shards on me anyway for charging for sin purposes. What am I doing with this body? Heck of a body. I need to do extensions here. Boop. 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 And this needs a bunch of individual parts. Give it a brain. Oh, we need to give it some good pieces. Okay. I don't know what good pieces means. I really don't. Probably lots of white. Lots of white, not so red. No, not so much red. So if I bring over like a 2 white intestines, we have some of those lying around. I think I can use sin shards to make it better. Yo, what timing? I guess for now, I'll just put it in as is. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Very minorly doing something. Alright. Off with ya. Enjoy your life in the next world. So the thing I wanted to do here... Organs modification. I can plus skull and plus red. Those are two separate things I can do. And it costs sin to do it. But now I have these intestines. Sure. We need to bring over a heart and a brain. I wonder if I have a 3-3. I think I still have a 3-3 heart lying around somewhere. Lots of 3-2 brains. Ah, a 3-3 brain. Great. And I'll just bring over like an average heart. I'm not going to be too stressed about it. 2-2 heart? Sure. I'll just bring over of... Actually, no wait, wrong thing. I'll bring over a 0-2 heart. I think I had one of those lying around, right? There we go. Unclear what, if anything, these do. And how they work the way that they work. But maybe this is good, this thing that I am doing with these values. Unclear. The important part is all the slots are filled in. That's the important part. And now I have sin that I could spare. I think just having something there means I get more sin out of the soul as I clean it. Unclear, like, what the values mean. Although if anybody has that answer, I might take that. I suspect the wiki is not updated yet with answers like this. Oh, I'm slow. Unreasonable. Oh, they just keep on piling up, huh? Cool. Make me some more speed potions. And make me some more chaos solution. Alright, let's craft some sauce. Alright, I got sand for glass. That's great. We did this thing. That's also great. Unclear about the body for zombification. I'll leave this here because there's still places that don't have receivers. Let's craft a sauce. Mysterious food sauce. Mysteriously similar to mayonnaise. I need 2 chicken eggs and more seed oils. Okay. 2 chicken eggs. Chicken eggs I have to go buy in the shop or town. But seed oil I can make. I just need the hemp seeds. Although, to be honest, kind of want to just plant the hemp and get some more seeds out of it from here. Maybe this will work. If it grows fast enough, that would be good. Got that extra seed. Alright, so this should pick it up, yeah? Perfect. Take my lentils. Take my crop waste, I guess. Still working these carrots. Still working on those carrots, huh? It's a process. It's a process. True lentil seeds. There's the lentil seeds. Pull the lentil seeds from here. Put them in here. Can I afford to pull that? This is... I'm just going to leave the seeds here, actually. Not going to move stuff around. Just leave it as is. Boy, I do have a lot of wheat just lying around. My god, we got to do something with all this wheat. Stick a zombie in the kitchen, have him make me some dough. Can't hold that. Why isn't it grouping up, is my question. Why are they all separate? I'll just drop the wheat here for now. I'll just move the problem from one place to another. That will prevent it from being a problem. He said, aware that that's not how it works. Alright, we've got a lot of glass now, so we could make more conical flasks. How many more conical flasks do I need? 1 per soul receiver. How many more soul receivers do I need? That's a real question. Yo, Newt Mechanist, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? What are you up to? All of these things have things. Vineyard does not, but I'm not doing anything here anyway. But maybe I would. Thank you for the follow, Parakeet. Hello, Newt Mechanist and friends. Welcome to Graveyard Keeper. If you've not seen Graveyard Keeper before, this game is fantastic. This needs one. Wrapped up some Despot's Game. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Tell me about Despot's Game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 4, 5. Okay, 5 soul receivers. Sort of auto-battle dungeon crawl in a robotic dystopia post-apocalypse. Damn. Sounds cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Alright, so if I need 5, then I need 5 flasks, which is pretty straightforward. 5 flasks. Put the glass away. Where am I putting glass? I guess I'm putting glass here. That seems as reasonable as anything else. Put some steel in here. That seems like a good place for steel. And then I need 15 simple iron parts to go with the conical flasks. That's not hard. Our boy over here is real good at making simple iron parts. Do that thing. We got another zombie friend here to make some wooden planks for us. Beautiful. More active than this one. Okay, okay. Even though it's an auto-battler? Oh, it's Sunday! It's Sunday! Oh gosh, I almost missed the prayer. I gotta hold a sermon. Hang on. Can't leave the people to wallow alone without the guidance of their God. Suffer without the light of heaven in their lives. And by the light of heaven, I mean... you know. Wait, I don't need that, do I? I don't need that. We need prayer for repose. We need better corpses. That's what we need. By the light of heaven, I mean a buff to corpse quality. Go! Oh yeah, if you haven't boosted yet this stream, please do so. We're not going to finish it, but maybe we can finish it tomorrow while I'm playing Dyson Sphere. And introduce my Dyson Sphere layout to new people. Well, thank you, Newt Mechanist. Thanks for dropping your people over here. As you can see, I play a lot of variety. I'm playing this today. I'm playing Dyson Sphere tomorrow. I'm playing Outer Wilds on Sunday. We've been going through the Outer Wilds DLC, and that's been a fantastic time. Highly recommend, if you haven't played, play it for yourself. And if you have played, I highly recommend coming to watch me play it, because I think that will improve your experience as well. Look at all this money. Well, good haul. We got a buff. It's not a very long buff. I thought that was going to last longer. Why does it only last for a week? Is that only a week? Maybe that's longer than a week? Maybe that's only a week. Maybe it's always only a week. Maybe it's a week and a half? Oh, I should have had slow metabolism up. That would have helped. If only I had eaten pumpkin before I had given my sermon. Then my buff would last longer for whatever reason. Because that's how this game works. Who even knows? Yes, delicious speed potion. Thank you. I will give you more blood later. Turn that blood into more Red Bull. Alright, 3 bodies now. What am I doing? Craft sauce needs chicken eggs. 2x chicken egg. What else does craft sauce need? There was another thing that I was gonna get, and I don't remember now. Well, I'll look it up. Craft sauce needs seed oil. Oh yeah, okay. Seed oil and 2 chicken egg. And 1,000,000 salt, which we have. We have 1,000,000 salt. Slows down time in a localized area, primarily the digestive tract. I mean, I agree with that. And somehow it also affects religious buffs. Which, oh, okay. That's how it works. Is this boy ready? What are we doing with this boy? I haven't decided yet. But it is going to need silver and golden lye. If I want to make it a zombie. And I may want to make it a zombie at some point. But not immediately. Alright, this bad boy is getting ripped up. You ready, buddy? You're going to become a pile of parts. And then you're going to get burnt. Happy days for you. Yeah, Aperture Labs should have pursued a more pumpkin-based line of research. Absolutely. Oh, the things they could have accomplished. Alright, this now becomes fire. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. There are certain rituals for corpse burning. I am unable to engage in the full corpse burning ritual because it's not outside on a pallet. It is inside in a crematorium. But I can at least do the chant. Take this off my hands. We'll leave the dark intestines here just in case we need a dark intestines at some point. You can have a heart. What a dope heart. And you can have a brain. Yeah. Alright. That's dealt with one body for autopsy. What am I going to do with this? It's a very nice body. With some garbage in it. Some garbage. But it could be better. This is a terrible heart. You know, this body is also very likely to be a good candidate for zombification. We just need to find you a better heart. Like, anything with two white skulls on it. Actually. Can have this heart back. Oh, I'm tired. Rough. Okay, so I think we're gonna zombify this body because I think I want a zombie chef. So in that case, what does this need? It needs silver golden lye. So let's give it some lye first. And then it'll need silver and gold. And I could also potentially give it glue? I don't know if I want to give it glue. How do I... Is there a way to make it a task on the task list, or... Seems like not. Just have to wait for the things to finish. Alright. Make glue. Injection. Let's go check... Oils? Let's go check on my hemp seeds. Whether or not my hemp has grown. And then we gotta go buy some chicken eggs. Has my hemp grown? It is growing, which I'll take. Also, there's carrots. Let's go buy some chicken eggs. Oh, I didn't want to go home. Well, as long as I'm home, I might as well nap about it. I feel so refreshed. Look at how refreshed I am. I slept for literally less than a second. Keeping the flasks? I'm keeping the flasks. And I need 15 simple iron. Which come from here. And I need 5 wooden planks. Okay, to town. Who's the person who sells the eggs? Here. Eggs and feathers, right? Yeah, I'll just take them all. I only need the 2 eggs, though. I do want all the feathers, though. Great. Man, this game needs a vendor bot. With all the more esoteric stuff that comes up, there's so many things that just, like, don't have places that you can sell them. And I don't want to keep them. Whoa, it's time. I was not prepared. So I'm still holding on to a bunch of garbage. Please, get this garbage out of here. Your soul must be freed. Become better, poor soul. Why am I holding on to hearts and carrot seeds? Like, do not understand what is going on here. Damn, that's a lot of gratitude. What am I going to do with all this gratitude? I can only hold so much. Nine? What a start. The lie has been applied. Yikes. Sorry. Whew, excuse me. Oh, I have no idea what that was. Dust in the air. Something. You need silver. Go. Silver is now done. Gonna look at making that glue now. Have some glue. Alright, I'm actually feeling good about my corpse count right now. Not corpse count, rather. Where I'm at in terms of souls and gratitude and stuff. Like, I think I can sit on this for a while, and this will be enough to do most of the things that I want to do. Depending on how many things I want to do. Which, freely admitted, that's not exactly clear. Definitely have some work still to do. It's Crown's Day, but I don't have the sauce yet. Finish growing. Just finish growing. Just be done growing. This isn't working, and I'm not sure why. I know why. Alright, I don't need carrot seeds in my inventory. So take my carrot seeds. Take my carrot seeds. There we go. Don't need crop waste. Take my crop waste. You need a soul receiver. Let's stick this one in the corner over here, where nobody has to look at it. So now, how does this work from here? I can go to kitchen garden. Empty garden bed. These guys are all doing things. Garden bed with sticks. And then compost heap I can just trigger from afar, huh? But I only have... This is interesting. It shows me empty garden beds as if I haven't planted anything in them. But I have planted things in 2 of these garden beds. I guess it's showing me 3 and a sticks. 1, 2 sticks. Oh, 3. Okay. Just going to remove these. I don't really need extra peat right now, right? We have plenty of peat. Unconcerned. I guess we can go to the farmer and buy some seed oil, or what's his face? Dig? Buy some seed oil over there, in front of the tavern. It's not unreasonable. Sell me some seed oil. Thank you. Interestingly, a seed oil costs 30, but 4 hemp seeds, which I can turn into a seed oil, costs 36. Okay, no, that's fine. Everything is fine. That works the way it should. I don't actually need the seeds, I just need the oil. So now that that's done, I can go home. And make the sauce. That smell, it reminds me of something. Now I can go talk to this merchant, who should be there right now. Also, take this off my hands, please. This exists solely so you can give me money. Please give me money. Oh, I need to have the sin on me. I forgot. Well, this does have a cooldown. Move those stunted little feet, buddy. You've got some sin to pick up. Teleport stone's so good.
In the market for something, Keeper.
Not exactly, but I think you'll like what I'm offering to you.
You want to sell something to me? How interesting.
Again, not exactly. I want to suggest you... Would you be interested in trying a sauce that makes any dish taste even more delicious?
Interesting. Very interesting. And what do you ask in return?
Nothing.
Very suspicious. Tell me, what's the catch?
There's no catch. I'm just trying to talk to the person who knows the most about food. That's why I'm talking to you.
Yes, indeed, you've come to the right person. Well, if you require nothing in return, give me the sauce. I'll try it with some bread.
His glasses went white.
It's magnificent. What amazing sauce. Subtle notes of tart rye, and a deep earthy taste. Will you let me keep it?
Of course, I made it specially for you.
If I found myself in a more favorable financial situation, I'd gladly share a small amount of money with you. So thank you very much.
You're welcome. I got like 2 achievements out of this. Why? Maybe not 2 achievements. I don't know what I just got. I definitely got 1 achievement, which was like, okay, sure. But I'm not sure. It looks like a second one popped up, and I'm not sure what. Alright, well... Never mind. Charged Gluttony Shard. So now we need to charge Wrath Shard, which is 2 days away. Alright, this needs to be specified with which Ash and Sin Shard. Because otherwise I will never remember what to bring. The crafting the sauce has been done. Let's head home. How are you doing? Silver has been done. All that's left is the gold injection. Inject with gold. Ready for zombification. Why am I holding a heart? Of all the random... You've got nothing to say. Okay, that's fine. Do you want this thing? No, you need both of them. Can I leave it here for now? That's fine. I only need to give it to him, so it's not that far away. If I forget to pick it up first. Salt and ash. I still don't need this heart in my inventory. Unless I gave you the wrong heart. You've got a +2/+2 heart. It's fine. Can work with that. I don't know why I've been holding on to this heart then. Get out of here. Now this is a garbage body. This is going to turn into fire. I am out of energy. Do I need you to make me energy potions? How do I make energy potions? I just need to pick up the energy potions. That's what I need. But also, we should make sure I have a stack of energy potions to pick up next time I need energy potions. That is a stack. Acceleration powder and solution needs to be topped up. Acceleration solution, we have lots of honey. Acceleration powder, also honey, also honey. And now that I have got sufficient energy drinks in my inventory, time to finish my work. Heart, intestine, what happened to the brain? Was this body just brainless? The body was debrained? Why do I not have a brain for this body? Did the body not come with a brain? I'm gonna have to go look at the VOD for that, because I have no idea what just happened to the brain for this body. Alright, well, whatever. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. With the ritual at least partially complete, that body can finally be laid to rest. They died by TV overdose. Ah, yes. A common problem. No wonder they were brainless. Okay. So there's still places to go to plant, things. Soul receivers. No soul receivers here. Oh, okay. Graveyard does not get soul receivers. Church gets soul receivers, though. Right? Yep. Where can I put it? Oh, I can put it in front of, Fascinating. Does it affect how good the church looks? No. It just sits there. Okay. That can stay there. That's fine. That is A-okay. Oh, and there's things I can put into the church window. Oh, I can put the used shards in the church window. Oh, I gotta see what this does. No subplot with the Inquisitor and Clotho? I mean, there is. Like, we are in the middle of doing that. That is the next thing we're doing. Tomorrow. So the ghosts can do sermons? That would be great. I would love it if the ghost could do my sermon for me. That would make things a lot easier. I could just remote in, right? It'd be like a Zoom teleconference. They can figure out show pride illustration. Wow. A shot of the bishop in his youth. But yeah, let the ghost do my sermons for me. Absolutely. Remote sermons. I love it. What else needs things? The morgue needs things. Oh, I didn't build one in the morgue, huh? Have a soul receiver. Down here in the corner. Alright, what else needs a soul receiver? Presumably the talking skull, but I don't know that that matters to me. Vineyard. Garden is set. Everything at Sweet Home is set. Morgan, that is set. Alchemy Wound. Oh, okay. Alchemy Wound. Oh, the Inquisitor finding out about Clotho? Yeah, but then you have to, like, find some reason for the Inquisitor to not turn Clotho into fire. Like, some reason for the Inquisitor to not just kill Clotho, and that sucks, right? Like, you don't want Clotho to become unavailable, and I don't think there's a good way to resolve that if the Inquisitor finds out. So it's like, better if he doesn't. Better for any number of reasons if he doesn't. Alright, this is now set. Morgue is now set. Home is set. Kitchen garden is set. Vineyard is not set. Quarry is set. So Vineyard and the Talking Skull is all that's left. And I only care about one of those. So let's go build a soul receiver in the Vineyard. Clotho's powerful Kawite memories. That could work. That could work. But then, like, what's the point of the storyline, right? Like, we know how the Inquisitor deals with witches. I don't think they have history with each other. That would make it more interesting for, like, this specific witch. Why are you not going? We're out of seeds. Oh no. I'm gonna need some fertilizer here to get this topped back up. I didn't think that would happen. I thought they were pretty self-sustaining. 2,000 years? Well, everybody here is immortal, so that's not a big deal. Maybe the Inquisitor's not immortal, but he's got nobody to blame for but himself. Apparently they're not self-sustaining. Distressing. Alright, well this is resolved. So the next thing to do is zombify a thing and speak to the Inquisitor. And it's almost 6, so maybe we'll do that next time. This is the only non-immortal person. Well, presumably him and the Bishop, right? Who's the Bishop related to? Wasn't the Astrologer, was it? The Bishop was like somebody's brother, and I don't remember who it was. You had them resolve their, whatever issues they had with each other. It wasn't Snake, was it? I guess the Astrologer's not immortal. Charm should be, I think. Maybe Charm's not. Miss Chain is. All the, like, residents of the village that you never talk to are immortal, I guess. It's super weird. Fascinating backstory this game has. No, Beekeeper's definitely immortal. Wagner might not be. Wagner doesn't seem like he's been through all the things that everybody else has been through. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, everyone in the village tavern, absolutely. All right, well, I think that'll be it for now. I think that's where we call it for the night. And fairly soon it'll be time to talk to the Inquisitor. Cool. Yes, anybody who's friends with Horadric or Miss Chain, absolutely. Well, what a fantastic night. Cool. I'm having fun. I can see this one actually seems a lot shorter than Game of Crone. Right? With the refugee camp. Refugee camp had a lot more fetch quests, a lot more busy work. And I feel like this has been relatively tame in terms of like what you have to acquire and the number of people you have to talk to. But then again, we're not super deep into it, right? I mean, maybe we are. Maybe we're about as done as it looks, and we just have to find the rest of the shards, and that's it. And that's the end of the DLC. But I guess it could be more than that. It could go further than that. Maybe we loop in other people and it ends up going someplace else, or we have to do something with him once he's all charged up with all of his sins refreshed or whatever. The remote control gameplay is very intriguing. I don't know how much value I'm going to get out of that. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, but it's certainly a neat idea. And I guess if I were to end up using it, that is some incentive to need to keep extracting souls and accruing gratitude, so I can keep using gratitude. Very interesting. Anyway, that's going to be it for now.